Oh, hello everyone. Welcome to International World Whiskey Day. Today, JD, Anthony, Five Fingers. How you all guys doing? So I got it right. It's today, not last week. So we finally got it right.
Good day.
All good.
Five Fingers. Cheers, mate.
And I did remember to put it on to low latency tonight. Well, zero latency, whatever they bloody call it. I normally have it on low latency. What do they call it? Ultra low latency. So it should be like 1 or 2 seconds when you type in chat. So we can play the word game later on. Let's spin the wheel. What are you gonna have?
Day. Nightbot. Cheers, mate.
Good. How long are you going tonight?
Nightbot.
A few hours, mate. A few hours.
Five Fingers. High fives. Bourbon neophyte.
Sourced.
Ken.
Okay.
The wheel says drink sourced.
Well, that means it's something that's gotten from somewhere else and bottled somewhere else in the world with. Well, I've got an Aussie one that's sourced. It's all Tasmanian stuff. It's labelled as luck. Yeah, Lost Monarch. Could be Lost Monarch, yeah. I think I might work out the Tassie one to start with. I go to this one, the Rising Tide from Lark. So this is a blend of 5 whiskies, I think. So in the case of Lark's 30th anniversary, so the 30th anniversary edition is a tribute to the journey bringing the 6 single malt whiskies from distilleries right around the whiskey aisle, the ultimate celebration of Tasmanian industry and the people supporting it. So, yeah. Okay, we can even open it. And it's one of those hip flask type bottles. Pretty cool. Synthetic cork. Tight AF. Thought it was only a 500ml. Yeah. That is definitely tight. It's a 500ml bottle. And this wasn't cheap. It's 51.4 ABV. But it is pretty cool. It's pretty unique. Pretty unique. The people supporting it together with the country's biggest community of whiskey lovers at the Whiskey Club. Grand blue. Oh yeah, that'll shine out nice and blue. Look at that. Stands out. A bit of light on it. There we go. It's very dark blue, but kind of stands out. Nice.
Good day. Bourbon neophyte. Cheers, mate.
That is pretty damn good. I must admit. That is pretty damn good. Yo, yo,
Good
yo!
That awesome KK. Cheers, mate.
Sup, awesome? I'll show you guys the... It's a pretty cool design. And this, yeah, you can't buy this, even if you could get it. You can't buy it because it's a Whiskey Club exclusive 30-year anniversary, blah, blah, blah. And because of the stupid
Nightbot.
taxes, it's only a 5 round mil.
5 fingers, high
Probably
fives,
was like
that awesome
150
KK.
bucks for 5 round mil. Casino's always open for business. Get your drams down and we'll all pick them up. Hell yeah. So the game should work. Let's quickly load it up and see if it actually works. Refresh that bullshit. I did. I think I've got 8 days. Actually, I'm logged in. Let me have a look. I think I've got 8 days to go. Yep, I'm logged in. Oh, 6 days. 6 days. Actually, I've got about 800. So we can do a couple. I still haven't loaded that HTML file that's got the speed change on it. Because that would be handy to be able to change the speed, because some of them are pretty damn fast. Okay, we'll load this. Let's try. Let's pop it up.
Happy International Whiskey Day, you drunk baster 4Ds.
Yes, and but I did notice that the blue's actually reflecting off the lights on the wine. Yeah. Alright, we're not going to play this, we're just going to try it to see if it works. Yep.
Good day.
Catalog, go. Okay.
Zen
we're gonna-
Bood.
We'll play it then? Alright. We'll
Cheers,
play it.
mate.
Okay. So we're on the load delay, so it should be within a couple of seconds. Oh, really? Oh, there's no H. We could have got alcohol. That would have been amazing. Isn't Gale working? Come on. G'day, Sierra. Both got
Good day.
clot.
Sierra K. Cheers, mate.
And... I. Did we get coal? I don't know if I've got coal. Oh, what? The name for a bird's ass. That's got a H in it though, doesn't it? gloat. I think we're gonna fail. Colt. Oh, we're 6 out. Do you guys want to play? Type Y or N in chat. We can play it anytime. If you want to play it, just type Y or N. We've only got a few people in chat, so it does help when there's more people. You got more of a chance to get better results. But it is working on the ultra low latency, so that's a bonus at least. Because when we tried to do it that other time, it just wouldn't bloody work. That whiskey is pretty damn tasty. So Sinbud saying, yep. You want to play it? Alright, we'll have a
Nightbot.
we'll have a
5
couple of
fingers
games.
high fives Wilkie RN.
Oh, we got corn in there, so we got to have corn. Small words. Front, nice. High noon. Lara Croft. Yeah, I thought a cocoon, but we need another O.
G'day. Sugar Kitty.
Hey, Sugar Kitty.
Cheers, mate.
Is it your birthday yet? Well, I suppose it is in my world, but not your birthday in your world yet. Tastes like birthday cake. Happy birthday, Shoe Kitty. Cheers, mate. 0900, yes it is. Oh, there you go. Happy birthday. Everyone wish happy birthday to Shoe Kitty. Hoot. That is actually a bird.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Sugar Kitty.
An old coot. Yeah, that's what I was heard. Yeah. 100. Nice.
Nightbot.
Dude.
Sugar Kitty high fives 5.
Dude. Yeah. We got a dude. Have Hund? Come on. Nah, no Hund. But, yeah. Judge Dredd. Don't get caught in the mood. endure, though. Oh. One eight, yeah. Yep. Oh, we did alright.
Good day. Fifth quarter tailgate.
Hey, Scott.
Cheers, mate.
And the Lords of the House allowed any celebrations? I put a video in Discord, Shoe Kitty, of Sam's cat. It's a celebration of the 15 years of Sam's cat, and I did it in colour.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, fifth quarter tailgate. Good day.
Hey, Dan.
The Deathless Dogs. Cheers, mate. Nightbot. Fifth quarter tailgate high fives, 5 fingers.
Ah, 3-word idiot. Since we've got, have we got elect? Elects, so we can do elect. I love Sam's cat. The one called Human Do is the best. Yeah, I watched a bunch of them today. Yeah, Sam's cat's awesome. It's fucking just so cool. Eels, nice. I watched the. It was on. I think it was on Facebook. The once a week when I actually check Facebook, and I think it was the holiday one. It's like before, when he's booking the holiday, when he's packing for the holiday, and then when he goes on holiday, and then when he comes back. Yeah, the baseball bat. Yeah, that's in the color celebration one. Yeah, that's fucking. It's whack. I'm asleep. He wakes up with a brown eye, black eye. That's fucking funny. Yeah. Can we get the proper spelling? Yes. Cemetery, nice. Green. We have another German word. Cement. Oh, there's no N, you idiot. The normal meter. Yep. Yeah, I already got those ones in, but. That time. That time. Erect. Yeah, we knew that. failed. We failed. That's right. We can play some later on. Yeet! Yeet it out of here! That's because we failed. This whiskey is good. I should stash some of this away. Because it looks like you got a lot more in there than what you actually got, but it's only a 500ml bottle. Take 2 samples of everybody to stash away. Yeah, I do for the bottles that I can't get, just special bottles and stuff. Not for your bog standard stuff, but yeah, I do exactly the same. And I don't think I have. Actually, I should do that right fucking now. Don't say it. Fucking do it. St. Birds, motherfucker, it's my birthday. Let me win just once. Oh, yeah, come on. Bloody St. Bernards. Right, this is not going to be the easiest thing to pour. I gotta get some more bottles. It's not too bad with that lip. Sweet. You out, Zenbud? Cheers, mate. This on my spreadsheet. And the spreadsheet. That's rows, because I'm running out of room. Okay, so this will be 26.
Friend this is back. You goddamn heathen.
Black rising. It is what it's called, isn't it? The rising tide. Okay. The rising tide. Done. 26. Did you watch Sam's Cat? No, yeah. It's Judy Kitty's birthday. Hey? Well, come down here and say happy birthday. Hey? You're in your gym pants. Alright. Carly says happy birthday, Shuki. Meow. Take our drams to another casino. You don't like the munted casinos? Oh, I should do that Kiwi whiskey too. Yeah, I better do that Kiwi whiskey because that's the first ever bottle. Ah. I gotta get glasses. I can't see shit. There we go. That should work.
Happy birthday, Sugar Kitty Meow.
Meow. Isn't it JD's birthday too? Is it JD's birthday? Who else? No, it's someone else's birthday. Is it Shane? Whose birthday is it again? Someone else's as well. Fucking everyone's having a birthday this week. I think it was Leonard Nimoy's a couple of days ago. It's fucking everyone's birthday. Happy birthday, everybody. I should put a couple of samples of this because this is. Yeah, me neither, Anthony. Yeah, there's an inaugural release from this new distillery in New Zealand, so.
G'day. Bourbon Baller Lee.
Hey, Lee.
Cheers, mate.
I'm just thinking there's a few other bottles I need to pour too. That Bunnahabhain 22 cask strength. The Volcanus. MCO1. Yeah, there's quite a few I need to pour. Alright, this one might be a bit dodgy. Yeah, all good. So far. I was just thinking this would not be a good time to pour a fucking Do a cockaboo. Springbank PX, good after it opens up. Nice. That Bella took's a good game. I can trigger that. When our quota resets, I'll add it into the redeems. Alright, this is going to be 27. I'll actually leave that and pour some of that. So we'll go from Tasmania to New Zealand. So I've only got 2 bottles left. Construction crew knocking out power to the warehouse where I work. Oh, really? Does that mean you're not going to work today? Hopefully the next batch I buy these, they have the white lids because I can just put the number on the lid. I wish. Well, that's no fun.
Impressive.
27. Whatever the hell you counts it. Do I have a sample of the Ben Nevis 18-year-old? Yes, I do. I've got a couple of samples of that. Good. Good. Okay, we've got a couple of samples of that. Sweet as. So is anyone gonna do World Whiskey thing tonight, American time? Oh.
Fifth quarter tailgate tip $10 boom.
Jesus. Thanks, Scott. Fucking hell. Cheers. Thanks for the mild heart attack. Yeah, and I emptied the glass, so you're the first coin in the Glen. Glad nobody did that when I was pouring those drams. That would not have been good. almost got me with the wine. Let's wash that on the, yeah, because I had the sip of wine. Oh.
Fifth quarter tailgate tip $10. Boom.
I don't think any of the strains for tonight are even scheduled. I doubt it. Jesus. Yeah, I didn't think they would
Thanks,
be.
Scott.
Fucking hell. And being a Monday.
Cheers.
Alright, so we're going to New Zealand now. Overstepping from Tasmania over to New Zealand. Can't even see that, can you? The light just doesn't get it in the right spot. It's super reflective. Is it sharp on here? Nah. Oh, fine. A little bit better. Why is that so, it's awfully tall. What's the deal with that? Yeah, do it, Scott. More and more modes becoming the day with open slots. Yeah, what's that? I suppose it is Monday. Maybe it's because it's just a tall bottle. Because normally I'd stick it up next to the keyboard with a normal size bottle. A lot of people do Patreon streams on Mondays. Oh. See, I would do Patreons and streams and shit, but it's just the timing sucks trying to work it out. It's a good time for it. No. Maybe my camera's moved or it's, I don't know. I'll have to look at that. Not normally that close. That light is definitely interesting in how it hits it, and then you got too much light. Looks good though. It's like a copper. Very copper. Aromatherapy, single malt whiskey, Origin first fill, bourbon cask, whiskey club edition. And I think it says, yeah, it's non-chill filtered, natural color, it's 46%. I mean, it is young, but not bad for an inaugural release. I'm supposed to do a Patreon stream monthly, but not a lot of interest. Yeah, same here. I mean, I did a couple and it was like, yeah, it's a waste of time. I mean, if I do one, I do it for members and Patreon members. But it's hard because I got people in Australia, got people in New Zealand. I mean, not New Zealand. People in Europe, and I got people in America. So, yeah, trying to organise that to fit everyone's time, not easy. Actually, it's near on impossible. Oh, for these guys? Should kidding? I think they've got the... Yeah, PoconoWhiskey.com. I'll slap it in. I'll find it. If you go to the Whiskey Club website, there's actually an interview with a tasting and an interview with the guy, because the guy actually worked like in Glenmorangie and a few other distilleries. It's actually got some cred behind him. Oh, wow, I like their website. Well, that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna show that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, trying to work with other streamers. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. If I try and do it in a daytime my time, which is better for the US, then you're trying to, you know, you're competing against every other streamer, and it's not fair. It's just very difficult. So when you first load the website, this bird pops in. This is cool. I like this. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. I never actually looked into it. It does look really good, doesn't it? Hats off to the developer. I like it. Doesn't have who's made it, but I like it. He's the founder, but yeah, where's the stuff about him? That's the one I'm drinking right now. I'm hitting that brick wall. But trying to schedule. It did remind me of Flash straight up. I'm like, yeah, this kind of reminds me of Flash, but definitely not. Just probably nice HTML, CSS. Very nice. There we go. Blah 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 blah. So they're using, obviously they're using local barley, they're using crystal water from the volcanic hills around the distillery. Oh, there's a live stream with Matt. Oh shit, that was yesterday. Oh no, last week. 23rd. I missed that. HTML5 trying to look like Flash. That's the one. I'll have to go back and watch that live stream. Yeah, for inaugural release, that's pretty fucking good. It comes along a little young, but it's not super young. It's got some nice flavour going on. It's quite pleasant. Yeah. Reminds me of a coastal Highlander. Yeah, it's not crazy young. It is young, but it's not crazy young. Looking forward to see what they bring out in the future. That'll be one to keep an eye on. Which is good for New Zealand because some of their whiskey releases have been pretty fucking shit.
Good day.
Hey, Bogan's Guide to Wine.
Bogan's
Sup, brother?
Guide to Wine. Cheers, mate.
Yep, definitely keep an eyeball on these guys. And hopefully they're not too expensive and they can come across the pond here, which would be good. I mean, I think the Whiskey Club will probably bring out a few additions. Which would be nice. It'd be very nice. Plus, being an inaugural release, I've squirreled away a couple of samples. So in like 10 years time, if I'm still kicking, I can try, you know, something that's 10 years old and then compare it to the inaugural and see how it develops. So this is El Cheapo wine, but it's actually not too fucking bad. Not too fucking shabby. It's a little sweeter than I like for a red, but it's pretty good for the price. $10. $10 for a litre. Alright, let's spin the wheel and see where we're going to go from Tasmania and New Zealand and where we're going to go next. Where are we going to end up? I do have that Paul John I want to try too. Another try of that, but that's pretty high ABVs on that one. English. Shit, I gotta try and find my samples of Bimba.
Ken. The wheel says drink English.
Do I have any drams? Probably not. Oh, I got 270. Alright, I'm gonna do a gamble. I'm gonna do a dice. Dice. 100. Another. Yeah, I got 2 Glengoolies.
You still shouldn't have drugged me.
No, I know, that was...
Extremely uncool. That's not, though. Holy shit.
Right? Glenn Cooley, for the best of times.
So at least I got my money back. You lost yours, shoot kitty. Let's try a gamble. I'm not going to do gamble all because I always lose, except for that one time when I doubled my money 3 times in a row. Yeah, I doubled. Woohoo! Alright, that's me done. That's me done. I got 50 extra. I'm hemorrhaging Dram St. Bernard. Alright, let's do a giveaway. Do a giveaway of 1,000. There you go. $1,000 drams up for grabs. I can't remember where my fucking bimber is. Oh, 2 kitty cats. I mean, Kitty should have got 3 kitty cats. It is his birthday. You notice I put cats as a K. I have no idea what's going on. Looks good though. It's a gambling thing. You've got drams now. So if you type !drams, it tells you how many. Each time you type in chat, it gives you drams. And then you can gamble with drams. So you can gamble with them. You can do the slots machine. You can do the dice game. And then with those drams, you can actually, yes, you did, Anthony. You won. You got 2 cats. So you doubled your 500. So with those drams, you can do redeems. So you can turn my lights out. You can punch me in the face. You can do all sorts of shit. Flip me upside down, turn me into a cartoon. So you can turn me into a cartoon. Yeah, you can flip me upside down. The way Brits talk, those same bimbo like Blackbush could get you in trouble every day. True. And then in Europe, bimbo actually means, like especially in Poland, it actually means the homemade spirit. So you can punch me, you can punch the screen. You can shoot the screen. Lots of things you can do. And I will set up the use more credits.
Shut up, Shazza.
A long way since Bogans. I've always been working on tinkering and this shit.
What the fuck, Sam? I never said a bloody thing, you dog.
Stop fighting, you two.
We probably only got like 400 credits left, I reckon. So I know. No, we got about 500. Shazza and Mum aren't available right now, but if you want to go down to the second cradle classroom, the desert Taiwas. Children, stop fighting.
G'day. Top shelf Dustin. Cheers, mate.
The face any longer, catch your next scroll. Don't you like my cartoon face?
No, you're not my mom.
Cheers, brother. Actually, I need to set up the other ones where we can do the cats and all the different cats.
G'day. Ben Demon Hunter. Cheers, mate.
Still scrolling for a better option? As in... I gotta take a few delivered groceries. Are they quick errands? Shouldn't be too long. No roast your kitty. Sounds like my mother's ex-boss said about her French teachers, but they could say you need to focus. Hey Ben, what's up, brother? Sounds like focus was... Fuckus. Yeah, it's fun. Don't know what's going on. Bad internet connection keeps buffering. Yeah, maybe it's your connection. Hey, Mike.
G'day. Mike Stall. Cheers, mate. Nightbot. Sugar Kitty is
Not
lurking and
here.
working a jerking a twerking.
Are you going to have some international whiskey tonight, Mike? I've started in Tasmania, went to New Zealand, and then I meant to go to England and I've got some Bimba, but I have no idea where it is. It's in a box somewhere. So I need to find... Maybe I'll just... Nah. We'll go elsewhere. Won't be drinking again tonight right before Matt Madness. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, it's your connection, Ben? You gotta feed those hamsters, brother. Single cast. Shit. What have I got that's international whiskey that's a single cast?
Ken. The wheel says drink single cask.
Have some fucking Australian whiskey. Keeps buffering for like 1 minute or two. Try it on Rumble, Ben. Try on Rumble. Yeah, I'll grab the link. Because I'm on Rumble as well. Spring at 12 cast strength last night, so fucking good. Yeah, nice.
Ken. The wheel says drink Australian.
Well, there you go. I think Australian. The link's just about to come up. You don't see buffering? Yeah, I think it's just in Canadian land. Why isn't the link coming up? did add that. There we go. Finally came up. Get your shit together, fucking stream elements. Did I make one for Utron? Utron as well. Yep, I did one. I did make one for Utron. There we go. Alright. Went New Zealand, or Tasmania, New Zealand, we'll go back to Australia. Lost again, some sort of collusion on the new gambling. No! I mean, I just lost some and I won some too, but then Anthony lost some and he won some, so. But there's still winning happening. Go with the old ginger beer cask. About 7. And Starwood. No, it's definitely not weighted. After losing thousands of drams. Well, don't you know? You know very well, Anthony. This is gambling. The house always wins. I don't know where the drams go. I have no idea, but somebody's winning. Somebody's got lots of drams. It's not us. There you go. You got a win. Ginger beer cask. Nice. Hey, I got 2 Glengullies again. Woohoo!
You still shouldn't have drugged me.
No, I know, that was...
Extremely uncool. That's not, though. Holy shit.
Right? Glengully, for the best of times.
That automatically comes up when you get a Glengully. So that comes up when you get a Glengully. The cats come up when you get a cat. I think that's it. The water motor ones. So who's up for a game of words? We up for some vids? Who wants to play some vids? Nobody? Nobody want to play words? I do. Everybody else playing? Nobody wanna play? Okay. We turn it off. We gotta beat level 14, that's what the highest level we got up to. Yep. Just checking on the Rumble. The Rumble is working okay. Actually, is there a notification thing when someone gives away memberships? Because you can give memberships away. I'm not sure if I've got anything set up, but might have to make something. Yeah, so we've already got about 600 credits left on the Shazabot. I need to turn the aircon on, and just the fan. Fucking humid. Gonna turn it on. Let's get some airflow. Ginger beer cask. Kind of annoying. Go! Balls to the wall. Gamble the whole lot. Bow.
Screw you, casino. Give me my drams back.
Yeah, give me my drams back. What's happening, people? It's a bit quiet. Bit quiet, eh? Johnny 5 alive. Is everyone in the giveaway? Because we'll draw the giveaway. Gonna draw it in 10 seconds. Hit the button very soon. Five's in. Gonna draw it. Boom. And the winner is 5 fingers. There you go. You got in the last second and you won. Nice. Woohoo! You gotta be happy about that.
Nice.
Nice.
Bazinga! Bazinga! Bazinga!
Bazinga. Oh shit. Is he driving in that shit? Or is he still in Colorado for a bit? $8 inches of snow, eh? No location provided. Weather of the whole planet equals shit. Oh, you're gonna drive? Snow with a temperature of -3, 29 kilometer winds, 90%. Yep, that's pretty shit. Got the same crappy humidity I got 92%. Feels a little humid.
Feels a little humid.
Just a little humid. Well then. This is exciting, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be a I need lots of house shit done before I go anywhere, man. I gotta get plumbing done, I gotta get the roof fixed, I gotta fix this dungeon. I got heaps of house shit. I won't be going anywhere for a long time. Unfortunately. Now, if I do a US trip, it's going to be a fucking good trip. Well, there's lots of places I want to go. Lots of people that I want to catch up with. Yeah, can't afford that with mortgage payments and shit. Because if we're in US, we're not making any money. You're definitely not a problem.
You know, during the movie yesterday, I had no idea my phone didn't disconnect.
That's how it was still going.
Well, Sugar Kitty was saying that he could hear me. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Because I was switching it to the television and going to stream it.
Oh, okay.
But it kept kicking me out, Apple TV and the streaming service anyway. So I was having problems, but I thought I turned it off on the phone. So it just wasn't working. So I came in here and trying to access it here, and it kept, I would silence the microphone, but
yep.
Discord was activating it. Everything I didn't want it to do, it kept doing the opposite. Oh my gosh! But I finally got it, but...
Yeah, because I was streaming it, like I had it on Discord. I just mute it and then turn off the speakers, turn off the mic in Discord, and it's fine. Then.
Well, once I got all the little bugs worked out, yeah, it went okay. But I don't know why, it did what it did, but neither here nor there. But I like that movie. I've watched it a couple
I
of
like
times.
that movie too. Yeah, same. Yeah. No, it's definitely a good movie.
Some of the things you pick up in that movie is they've got some ships out there with soldiers on it. Well, they certainly wouldn't have been sitting there like they were. They'd have been under steam and heading back. And you kept seeing them, and then the ships get torpedoed. It's like they just wouldn't be sitting there with on it. I'm like, but so just some of the little things.
If they were fully loaded, they would have been on their way because they had.
They'd have been moving.
To get more troops. Yeah. And a lot of people said, the way they portrayed the British Air Force was kind of wrong because they were definitely around on the Dunkirk, but then they did want more planes, but then Dowding said no, I'm not going to send more planes because we're going to have the Battle of Britain now that we're
that's what
Europe,
they figured.
we have to defend England, and as well as that, there was a lot of people saying, well, the beaches didn't look that fucking empty. There was shitload of people and
that's true.
Trucks and jeeps and fucking everything because the whole British fucking army's bloody equipment was left there on the fucking beach.
Yeah,
because they couldn't take it.
Well, no.
Overall, it's still a good movie.
I like the movie. It was good. I mean, it's based on a true story, but how would you logistically? And because this actually came up in conversation when it first came out, I go, logistically, how are you going to get all those people and then put all that type of equipment there unless you use a lot of CGI?
Yeah, you'd have to. I mean, Nolan likes doing a lot in practical, which you could do in practical. I mean, look what they did with Saving Private Ryan on the beaches of Omaha Beach. I mean, that was
thanks
done
for the
really well.
likes.
Yeah.
Except for like the hedgehogs were turned around the wrong way and little things like that. But anyway.
Well, yeah. But I mean, that was an amazing scene when they went to the beach there in Saving Private Ryan and stuff like that. And I mean, you can only imagine being there real, back 75 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
My grandfather landed on the beach, but he landed like 9 days after that, but was still in St. Louis, St. Mary Glees, Schoenberg. He was in those battles. And of course, ultimately the Battle of the Bulge.
Yeah. Which, yeah. Wow.
Yeah. He didn't get to miss that, but he got to miss the landing. But he even said, he says, if I'd have probably landed in June 6th, he goes, I might not be here.
No, that's right.
Yeah, he says, I might not be here. But just because of where he was in England and the staging, because there were so many ships. And I can't remember if he said he went on an American ship or a British ship over, but at that time it did make a difference. If that ship was going, they just said, get on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I like that movie. I mean, Dunkirk, I like that movie.
Yeah, I like the movie. The Spitfire porn, I like the Spitfire porn. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So next weekend.
I like.
Sorry, go ahead, Ken.
No, you're right.
I was like, no, next Sunday, my wife's going to join me on stream.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Well, yeah, everyone always asks about her because she's always buying me whiskey. And she had purchased me a bottle of Hirsch Bivouac. And people think that I'm pronouncing it wrong. Well, I'm not. Because I had to look it up to make sure. Let me get a little closer. B-E-V-O-U-A-C. Or excuse me, B-I-V. Sorry. I'm reading it backwards. Bivouac. There we go.
Bivouac.
Yeah. But remember, way that looks, people don't quite think that's the pronunciation, but it is. You've been on bivouac before.
I've been on bivouac, used that term bivouac many times. Never typed it out many times because I could never fucking spell it.
Well, no one would look at it like that. But when you break it down, that's what it is, because I had to double check. But anyway, my whole story on that is I thought it was good, but don't rush out and buy it just yet.
Yep.
Because I think it needs some time in the bottle, and I said I'll revisit it to give it my final blessing or not. But this is just their standard version, the Horizon, for like $35 over here, probably $100 there. But at 92 proof, there's nothing wrong with that bottle, especially after it opens up. I think it's at its pinnacle.
Yep. I like the bottles. It's a nice design.
They're nice. I know they're in the UK because James Morgan was telling me about it, but he said they're 100% markup. I said, yeah, it takes a while to get across the pond.
Yeah. And then it takes a bit to get over to here, and then they'll add their extra taxes and duties on top just because they can.
They can, and that's exactly it.
And
import
they will.
fees, whatever. Yeah, redonkulous. But I don't think it's terrible.
Definitely been on bivouac many a time, and I always wanted a bivy bag. We always nicked them bivy bags because they were great. You didn't have to have a shelter or anything. It was like the good ones had when Gore-Tex came out, you get these Gore-Tex bivy bags that you just put your sleeping bag straight in, and you're snug as a bug. But they're pretty damn expensive, the good ones. Always wanted a good bivy bag.
Many years ago, when buffalo roamed the earth here in the United States, I used to split a shelter. So I was in scouting when I was a kid, and it was an old, I can't remember, Korean era or Vietnam era half tent. So one carried basically the tarp. I carried the poles and the ground cloth. So we split up the equipment because we were hiking. Really not bad, to keep the moisture off you or whatever. But if it was a nice rain, you're going to get wet. There's just no way around it. But that's just how it was. I unfortunately was never used it in the rain, because if we knew it was going to rain, we brought a different shelter. But in the winter, and then when we knew it was going to be a nice weekend, if we were out and about, we would take that and use it. And it was nice. It was really just a piece of canvas, which was heavy, but when you split it up, it wasn't too bad. But I wish I knew where that was. And I actually talked to my friend yesterday. He called.
We only had. It was pretty much Vietnam era thing. It wasn't a shelter per se. It was just we called it a hoochie tent. It was just a piece of plastic, pretty much, and you'd fold that up and you stick it in your bum bag, and that's all you had. So each man had one of those, and pretty much you would have some comms cord, but it was just this. I've actually got some around my neck. It's this strong fucking cord, so you just have some pieces under that. You tied onto some strict trees, and then just that's all you had. So you'd make it.
We used that too.
But
if you had like that half of a shelter that you had, you could marry it to my half of the shelter, so you could make almost like a full size teepee type of a tent. It was made for that. So you had half, and for some reason, the person that was carrying the other half wasn't around for whatever reason. You could marry it and use the poles, and three of you can get in there, but generally one of you was on watch more than likely. So you were never both of you were never usually in there.
So if you're under your hoochie and you were nice and dry, and then you got tapped on the shoulder, you're on watch. You're out in the fucking rain.
Exactly.
They've done that.
But anyway, that Hirsch, like I said, it's not bad. And then looking through these shelves, over the last couple days, I had misplaced a bottle, and it drove me crazy because I knew it was there because it was my backup. But after I drank the first one, I was in no hurry to get to that, and somehow it got out of my sight. And it's okay that it wound up on this shelf here, because those are the ones that I'm getting to eventually. But even though it was sitting in front of my nose, I couldn't see it. But yesterday, I was, after a couple of days of doing little cursory searches, I couldn't find that thing to save my life. And finally, yesterday, I got in here for about an hour, and I started going shelf by shelf by shelf. And I'm like, it has to be here. I wouldn't have moved it.
I did the same thing.
It was on right there.
Yep, right there in front of your face. Yep.
It's right in front of my face. There's a bottle of Jim Beam single barrel right there. It was directly behind that. Directly behind that. But I just didn't pick up on it. I'm like, where in the hell it could be? I mean, I tore my stuff off the safe down. I'm like, I know. Well, that was the last place I remember seeing it. I forgot I put it on the shelf. But I just didn't slide the bottles aside because I figured I would spot it. Well, I feel better now that I find it, but I feel like a jackass that right in front of my nose.
I did it. I don't feel like a jackass because I've done exactly the same thing. I killed my Kilcone 12 and I swore on my mother's grave that I'd fucking bought another bottle. Did you think I could find that fucking thing? And I was like, maybe I didn't. And I was like, no, I'm damn sure I bought a fucking bottle because it was the last bottle on the shelf, and I knew if I didn't get it, I wouldn't be able to get another one.
Good day.
And now they're getting
Slap Shots Roadhouse.
Hey, Brian.
Cheese mate.
But yeah, so that bottle too is the same story.
Couldn't fucking find it. And then I found it just before I moved house. It wasn't because I started unpacking and found it. I did find it. I went, there's that fucking thing. And it was like, it was pretty much in plain sight. But do you think I'll fucking find it? Nope.
Well, that bottle was the last one on the shelf, the backup. Bought 2 that day. As a matter of fact, bought it just before, I think a week or 2 before the whiskey meetup in September when Chris and Lil were here. And,
nice.
And my wife bought the second one.
Last one on the shelf.
Well, it was. She had it in her hand, and I almost told her to put it back because I wasn't sure how this was going to taste. But I was assured by somebody I knew down there, and just straight out said, you need to keep that in your hand because there's just no more in there. It's an exceptionally good bottle. All right. So that's how I left with it. And I am glad I did because there's just no more. Now, like I said, I've got a bottle of it. I'm not in a hurry to open it. But anyway, but yeah, it just drove me crazy, Ken. Absolutely crazy.
Same. Because I was like, am I going senile? Oh, I am, but I fucking swore I bought a bottle. Like, I'm damn sure I bought that backup bottle. Couldn't fucking find it anywhere.
Well, I was talking to Tim Evans last night on the stream when I was doing the show, and we were talking about, of course, the Hirsch, and then they have a cask strength version of this. All right.
Okay.
And, but it's $180, so 185 here, 180 in Illinois.
Oof.
And I was trying to gauge what prices are from the West Coast to the East Coast, so I know if I'm being gouged or not. But it looks like $180 is it, but it's 7.5 year juice. And I'm like, 7.5 for cask strength, which I don't know how many liters they produce in a year. So maybe the price is proportionate to the amount of that type of distillate they produce. But to me, for 7-year-old, so for sake of argument, 8-year-old whiskey, I thought that was dear.
Sugar Kitty is back from working to jerking and twerking.
$180 for 7.5. Yeah, that's getting a bit rich.
I thought so too. But I looked at it, I held it in my hand, and my wife says the only reason I didn't buy that is I thought you would have a fit me spending that money because she bought me that bottle as a gift. I didn't know I had it until I got home Friday after work. And she handed it to me. And that's a tax out the door was $60.
Hot dog.
Hey,
Cheese
that's a big
What's
fucking
up, John?
difference from 180.
Oh yeah, yeah. But she knew I had the blue bottle Hirsch because she bought it for me before, and she had stopped into Liquor Lineup and was talking to the owner that I know, and he said, yeah, this. And he says, it's the same juice or the same distillate, excuse me, same mash bill, same distillate as the 16-year-old. It's just younger.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, so that's why I got it. And I said, well, I'll try it. You know, like I said, right now it's not terrible, but it's very, very citrusy, which I found unusual. But I also said, I think it has to do with the age of the whiskey, being it's just a tad over 3 years, like 3 years and a half. Let me look here. 3 years, 5 months. And then that's 95% of it. And 5% is 8 year. So the 8 year is trying to cover up some of the flaws of the 3 year. You know, that, and I got why they do it. They have to get some of that youngness out, but it still shines through. And that's my opinion on the zest. That little bit of lemon zest, it's very forward. But it was also very fruit forward on the nose with a hint of malt. So there is barley malt in it, in the mash bill. And I said, at first, if just in the quick sniff, I might have picked it as a blended Scotch or a Scotch, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
But after I really got into the nose, I said it's very reminiscent of a High West, like a double rye I have up there. And I said peated. I said it's not peated, but the nose is similar to that.
Nice. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And I thought that was unusual, but you get what you get. And I didn't have any of that High West to have that type of an influence on me, but it was very reminiscent of it on, you know, going into that particular dram, which kind of was like, wow, I would not have, if I would have really smelled that and been working on it in a blind. Like I said, originally I might have picked it as a young Scotch, but then after you really get into the nose,
you don't get too many. You don't get too many bourbons with a super strong citrus. I mean, there's some that are citrusy, but not super citrusy.
Yeah, and I was like, wow, because the only thing I really drank yesterday, and I had about 3 or 4 drams of it, was this. Only because I didn't want to mess up my palate. I wanted to stick with something that's very similar. So I had a dram of that with lunch, and then in the afternoon I sipped on another dram, and then when I was grilling on the barbecue, and I was sipping on one. I did meet Andrew Chance at Liquor Lineup yesterday, and of course we had to sample a few things because they had them there, and then one of the people that worked there brought in the Redwood Empire Grizzly Beast, I think it was. Yeah. And he said, and he pulled the bottle out, and I said, is that for sampling? Because I'm not going to take it, it's his. But he said, no, that's why I brought it. So of course my hand reached out and I go, yes, please. And took it over, and I poured the samples for Andrew and I said, here, we got to try this. So it's 4-year-old, 100 proof, bottle in a bond, Redwood Empire. And it was good, but not $100 good.
Nah, I agree. JD sent me the Grizzly Beast and the other one. What's the other one?
Yeah, there's new ones that came out, and I can't think of the other one, but
yeah, it's Grizzly Beast and
somebody in chat will help us eventually.
Yeah, Shoe Kitty will tell us. Yeah, but JD sent me the sample of each one, and I thought, they were okay, but I don't think they were worth rocket top that.
Well, let me just say this. Okay, yeah, I knew Sugar Kitty was found. I just finally saw that.
I was thinking Top Dog. I was on the thing. I was like,
you were good.
Yeah, I was like Top Dog. I was like, I know it's not Top Dog, but it's something like that.
No, Top Dog's in chat.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Mike
yeah,
Franklin.
That's right. Both weeders and both their own juice. Yeah, and it's their first foray into doing their own juice. So
yeah, like I said, I thought it was good, But when I found out the price, I pegged it. I said, it's probably about $50 because the regular Redwood Empires is about $35. So I figured 4-year bottled and bond, they'll put a little premium on it. So I said $50, and he said, you better try again. So
yeah,
I would never have guessed 100, but he told me they're going for between 100 and 140, and I said it would rot on the shelf. I said, I'm sorry. I said it's good, but it definitely is not $100 good.
No.
Definitely not $100 good. Not for 4-year-old bottled and bond, because I sure as shit can get 4-year-old bottled and bond old granddad for $25.
Yep, and yeah, old granddad 14.4 and bottle and bond is pretty damn popular.
114 proof old granddad I can get for about $28. So
yeah.
I mean, I got you a California distillery and so on and so forth, but you know what? Sorry, you better rethink that shit.
Yeah, you better reassess. But I think they would have done all right when they first initially bought it because they wanted to try it. The same with their cask strength,
Yeah.
Redwood Empire and Lost Monarch and all that.
Oh yes, those. I said that while I was there because all those bottles were sitting right there, and I go, now that I know what this is, I said, I'd take that $100 and I'd be buying backups of Lost Monarch, Pipe Dream, or Emerald Giant. I said because it's basically 8 proof points lower, but for the money,
it's
that's a better value.
One bottle of the beast or the top. Yeah. Guessing with the price of 100, they go for 75, 80 elsewhere. Really? Fuck. They would never buy a bottle at that price. Nah. I mean, we're paying 140 for Redwood Empire, Emerald Giant, Lost Monarch. But yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Started putting the old granddad bottle in my everyday lineup. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, that's
sure.
Absolutely. Even Old Tub, Jim Beam. It's an old brand that they had acquired many years ago, and it was only a distillery only release for a while. Then a few years ago, they let it out to what I call the public, and you can pick up that bottle for under $30, and with tax, it's a nice drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's not going to throw you back in your chair, but it, like I said, no, just there's certain things you're just not going to do. And like I said, I think Redwood Empire is a good distiller. I think they make some good stuff, but on that one, as far as price goes, you got to be shitting me.
Yeah,
you just do.
I agree. I love the Lost Monarch and the Emerald Giant, but yeah, those ones what they want for that.
Yep, it's just redonkulous. But Sugar Kitty knows I got this, but you don't. So I got a gift yesterday, unbeknownst to me, just out of the blue. Didn't expect it to come, and those are always the best. But
it was nice. Yep.
You can zoom in.
I thought it was when you reached over and grabbed it. I thought that looks very fucking similar.
It is very simive. Look at that.
You got Rock Oyster, so you got the original, not the Rock Island.
Yeah, I was just going to say. Yeah. I've got the Rock Oyster cast strength and the Douglas Lane, and so I don't think he cares, but I didn't quite mention it on my stream. But Andrew Chance got that for me.
Nice.
I know.
Have you tried some yet?
No, I haven't cracked it. I will, but I haven't cracked it yet because I kind of know what it's going to taste like because I have the other one, but this is cast strength.
Fucking good.
So
yeah,
I'll probably do it this weekend. Yeah, I'll probably do it this weekend.
Well, the next one you got to get now. You've got the normal one and the cast strength. You got to get the 18-year-old because that thing is fucking amazing.
Well, I'm talking to Jacob. He's over there in New Mexico. Jack, JAC.
Yeah.
He has some connections that knows where some of this is. I mean, this particular brand still. And they said they're not moving it. And so I chatted him up a little bit yesterday because he popped in the stream, and I said, I will be in touch with you because now my interests are reignited in finding a few more of these, particularly at $50 or under. I can't.
Yeah, 18's not that cheap. I mean, Chickadee just said that Rock Island 18 locally, but it's a bit pricey. Yeah, it's fucking
yeah. But I'm just saying, I know. Well, what he was getting some of them for, I said, "Are you sure?" And he said, "I bought them," and I'm like, "Okay." They wasn't the 18, of course, but they were in the
18 as well. Nice.
Yeah, they weren't the 18, but you know, it's I'm gonna have him look.
Yeah, like if you can get any of them, like the Scallywag, the Rock Island / Oyster, Tomorrow's Beastie, yeah, any of those, they're fucking they make good shit.
But anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna look into seeing what the prices are down there on what's left of that particular brand and see what I can't come up with. I didn't want it, but you know, it's one of those things where now, okay, well, I probably should. I probably should, but yeah, I was pretty excited when I got that. I was like, "Are you shitting me?" I tried to pay him. I said, "Well, no." I said, "What do you want for this?" I said, "I'll pay you for it." And he goes, "Mm-mm." And when he did his first stream,
hey, Stop Dog.
Hey, all right, John. Cheers, man. So when he did his first stream, Donald sent him a flight of Irish. Okay. Now I got to look for it because I don't remember where I set it down. But he gave me 3 or 4 samples what he had left from that flight. And one of them was the Writer's Tears finished in an ice wine cask. And other one was something bog finished. It just I got it.
It
was not Dunville, that's for sure. Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me pop off here. I'm gonna just shut the camera down. I'm gonna go and I gotta look at something. I think I know where it's at because it's going to drive me crazy. I thought about it yesterday and I couldn't remember. And then I gotta find it. I'll be right back. Stay right there.
All right. It's not the Kilbeggan. I don't know which one it is. That was a few weeks back now. I'm trying to remember. I think I only saw bits and pieces of the string because I was in and out working and shit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it the Kilbeggan? That's immediately what I thought it was. Could be. Don't know. Can't remember. Alright, we need to spin the wheel and find out where we're going next. Japanese.
Ken.
Okay.
The wheel says drink Japanese.
I'll drink Japanese / Scotch. They hate me too, Brian. I lost all my drams. Lost the whole fucking lot. And I don't have any. Typing commands, I haven't been typing in chat. Oh, I got 30. All right. Go all in. There we go. Bum bum. I'm gunning for everybody, Shuki. I'm gunning for everybody. We're all getting shafted.
Well, I don't know what the heck I did with it, but it can't go far because they're in a baggie, a Ziploc, and now that's going to bother me. Of course, I could have left them in the car.
True.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll have my wife look when she gets home. I'll say, hey, you heard something rattling around in the car?
The only one my brain immediately came up with was the kill bag, and even Shukity said the kill bag as well.
Is it, I'm trying to think. Frog, bogwood, something finished. Damn it.
Yeah, the bog one. Yep.
Yeah, that's the one I really want to try because it sounded very interesting, and it's just a peculiar finish. And I'm like, oh, yes, I'd like to try that. Now I have a complete set that 4-leaf whiskey dropped off. It's all Irish, but it's peated. And her and I are going to work out a thing where I'm on her stream, and we're going to review these together because she knows that I don't have a problem with peat. And so she dropped those off.
My big forest.
What was that now?
Shukiri said the day garlic high big forest.
Yeah. I can't remember.
There's a whole bunch of those. Which Colbeck forest?
See, now, like I said, now I'm like, I didn't think about it this morning when she was still here to go out to the car and look. Because what stopped me was I was bringing the bins in because it was trash day. And so I was bringing them into the house, into the garage. And I stopped what I was doing, so I think I set them back down in the car. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I put them in this bag. Because bingo.
Found it.
Bingo, hold on. Because I bought, God, I can't go, sometimes you just can't go to the store and not buy a few bottles once you get there. So I bought some other
that
stuff.
is true. That is true.
And okay, I was like, wait a minute. So I actually did bring them. I didn't think I was crazy. So, well, I am crazy. That's my wife. So it's
crazy.
West Cork.
West Cork.
Glengarriff Bog Oak. Bog Oak. Doesn't show up well. Let me see if I can get a little more light on the subject.
Just as you said it, I found it in Google, yeah.
You found it?
Yeah, it says Bog Oak Shard Cast West Cork.
Yep.
Found it. Yeah.
Yep. But that's the one that I want to...
Saving money, stop looking for anything. Yep. Just close the
that's
computer,
true.
never look for a shot again.
And I wasn't looking when I got the stuff I got, but I got some okay sippers at the store that I couldn't pass up for 2 bottles for $40.
And Donald didn't get Tree 1. He got tree 7 or 8, the latest one. I got the sample of tree 1. I got tree 1.
Oh, Middleton. Okay.
Yeah, Dergalic Carbig tree 1.
Did he drop them off at your house?
No, I bought them from a company here in Australia that does samples.
Okay.
Called Holy Pony.
That's right. You guys can do that.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can't.
Yeah, and I already recorded 3 of them. Because you'll appreciate this. The couple others that I've got are things like this.
Oh. One standard drink. I don't know about that, but
Yeah. And stuff like this.
oh yeah. Oh, ocean
Yeah.
wind. Really?
Samarelli cask. Yep.
Hmm.
I got that one. And then one that I'm really looking forward to, the Ben Nevis that I got when I added water, got sweet and sour unami, which was fucking delicious. But this one I'm really looking forward to.
Oh, a little Klein leash there. Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, 53.3. Yes, I see it.
Oh
now.
yeah, 53.3. And this is from Milroy's of Soho, and they're the ones that did the Ben Nevis one, which is fucking.
I used to say,
Fucking
fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
I figured that was coming from Sugar Kitty. I knew it.
Yeah. Yeah, back my leash.
Exactly. I knew that had to be coming up. But so
But
now
I
feel
did
good,
get to try a weird wood finish one because that's the first. I got to try this one. So similar to that bogwood, I got to try. I had to have this because I love the fruit that comes off this, but the wood was really weird. So this is Method of Madness mulberry cask.
Huh.
It's
Mulberry.
very fucking weird.
Well, yeah, I've never heard of mulberry cask.
Yeah, I've heard of it because the Method Madness guys do a whole bunch of weird and wonderful experiments. They've done chestnut, limousine, oak, and a whole bunch of other weird and wonderful stuff. But hey, JD, what's up, bro?
What's up, man?
Hey, what's up? I guess you're done working.
I'm trying to remember when's your birthday?
Today?
It is. I fucking
we
thought
were
it
just
was.
saying. We were just talking about that
I
earlier.
was like, I know what Shit Kid is, and I was like, I'm damn sure it's fucking JD's, but I could be wrong because you know.
And I think I think Peach's anniversary is
Happy
today too.
birthday. Oh, and your anniversary. Oh shit! Happy birthday,
No,
bro.
tomorrow. Yeah, I think Cheech's anniversary is today, and then my anniversary is tomorrow.
Oh shit! and everyone's been having birthdays these couple of weeks. It's fucking everybody.
Because that was everybody was making babies in the fall time.
Yeah.
Well, everybody was making babies in August, at the in summertime, September.
I think so. I think so. Not much else to do.
So I polished up this bottle the other day.
Are you gonna have a special pour for your birthday? Oh, the Tell Done? Nice.
Yeah, it's empty.
It's dead.
That's on the shelf here. They tell me it's a steady seller. They said it's a decent.
But this is a 2014 bottle I found on a shelf for $30. So for a 2014 bottle, I'm gonna take a chance on that.
Yeah.
Take a chance.
And it was
take a
good.
chance.
I mean, it was good.
Also,
I mean, like,
Bob's birthday was yesterday or the day before as well. Fucking hell.
oh shit,
Yep,
everybody's in
everyone's
March.
Yeah, everybody. And I know. So Bobby's birthday might have been the same day as bloody Nimoy. His birthday was the day before, and then obviously a few days before that was William Shatner's on last Wednesday. And then I've seen a whole bunch of other people that I know around me having birthdays too. It's like, fuck!
There you go. I'll do a bottle kill. One of the worst distilleries out there.
Does it start with S?
Yeah, Linkwood.
Oh, Linkwood. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was disappointed with that Adelphi liquid.
Yeah.
It's just like cherried.
Yeah, this one's good. It's a 13-year-old one. Remember, I got it for like $48 USD.
Yep.
So 13-year-old Linkwood for basically $50. I'll take that all day long.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what's happened to the parcel. I can't track anything.
I don't know what's going on. I sent them a message finding out, hey, where's it at? So
Yeah, because I had it in my Oz Post thing. It had in, and then the last thing it said it was from Melbourne, but that's gone. I can't even see that anymore. So I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Well, they probably know it was a package from JD, and they know that it's nothing but deliciousness in there, and so
somebody stole it. Well, that would suck if they took it because
Somebody's
that was
like,
gin.
oh, fuck, yeah, we got MREs and we got fucking whiskey. Damn, we can go disappear for a few days.
That was all those samples you put in the Bunnahabhain art and the Glen Scotias and all the other stuff. And I sent you the Polish Glen Scotia Limited too. It says Poland on it. So if they took all that and your glass for I sent you two with a little small bottle of the Loch Lomond too.
Yeah, I know, the Loch Lomond glass.
So it looks like I'd be out a couple $100.
I hope not, because Carly's going to be devastated because she's been biting at the bit. Has JD stuff come yet?
So, do you see me smiling from ear to ear?
What in the States?
No.
Anthony, you got the package.
Yeah, I didn't crack it. I was talking about it last night. I thought you heard. I mean, when I say I didn't open it, I opened it, but I never. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Now that mug's got a lot of miles on it.
That's right.
Well,
International now.
I had to give you two because I knew your wife would want one.
Yeah. Well, first off, she was like, "What is it? Who's this? What's this? What's that?" Because she opened it because it was a box. Yeah. Usually she owes my stuff anyway. I don't give a crap. You know, it's against the law without asking. But hey, we're married.
That's right. Anyway. What's hers is hers, and what's yours is hers.
Yeah, exactly. So we open it up, and she's like, "Oh, there's two mugs. Well, can I have one?" I was like, "Take one you want. And whatever you don't, I'll take the other one. Back to Lithuanian, drink tea out of it."
Yeah. Well, that's why I sent two, because you told me, she's going to see it. Yeah. So one was for her. But like I said, here's your package. I've never even took the tape off, and I'm setting it. I just set it back down.
Did I give you the samples names of it too, or no?
All right, I'll open it now. Let me get my opener.
No, did I give you the samples though? I give you the sample names or no?
I don't know. I haven't opened the package.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Literally. I mean, I opened the original package that you dropped it off in to get it out, and then I said, "Oh, these are goodies from JD," and so I just didn't do anything else. But now that you're here, I'll actually open it.
So I'm still staying in the dark side of the planet at the moment because I started with Tasmania, then New Zealand, then in Australia, and now I'm going to Japan. So I'm still in the dark side.
Okay, you numbered them, so I'm sure there's a
key.
Yeah. Okay, no.
Nightbot.
No,
Five
but they're
fingers,
numbered.
high fives, JD.
I probably have it here. I always keep everything. Well,
I keep everything.
Well, I literally have my taxes in here because I'm doing taxes and all the BS in the U.S. I'm going through my financial statements, which is BS because taxes on the house coming up.
Oh yeah, well that's right. You live in the People's Republic of California. That's right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna bend over there.
Have you been following that stupid shit in San Diego?
I hope they fall in the water.
Oh. How are they ever going to be able to pay that. They
like in California always does, IOUs, and then tax the shit out of us later, like they've been doing.
But to give like $5 million per person, it's like
it's not going to pass.
There's no way.
Well, it's against the law because you have to give everybody that. Because remember, people don't realize that California is not a part of the colonies, and they're not like a prejudiced state. They came afterward, all that stuff. So that's what people don't realize, is that there's nothing to really offer the people, because it wasn't like the South, Confederate type stuff. So
yeah. But how many of them people there go back generations were slaves? They weren't. But what about what about the Irish that were brought over and were treated like third-class citizens? And I mean,
look at World War II when we incarcerated in Nevada the Asian people.
Yeah, I was just going to say, what about that? Yeah, exactly.
Just because you hear about one race, we've done it all to every race almost, and around the world too, not just other countries incarcerate other people too.
Yeah, I've always said it. If you got something to whinge about, then just name me a country or I hate the word race because we're all humans, but a subsect of the human race that hasn't been fucked over by somebody at some point in time.
Hey, go back to biblical times when there wasn't all the races. Yeah, but anyway.
Yeah.
Anywho,
I know I got it here somewhere.
Don't worry about it. I know you'll find it eventually. Just email it to me. But
I thought I had it right here. I wrote it down. I think I took it out because I was rearranging things. So, probably
mystery pause now.
That's all right.
Mystery pause.
There's nothing wrong with them. Nothing wrong with mystery pours. Absolutely.
Well, one is in there is the peated stuff, which is the two peated I think I sent you, and one was the 3 ships I wanted you to try from South Africa.
Oh, yeah, I remember you talking about the 3 ships.
Oh, here we go. Maybe it's here. Oh no, that's the original one I sent you. I still got the original one I sent you for the Rise.
Yep. As a matter of fact, I've got a few left up there. I was actually looking at them this week because I was searching for a bottle. I misplaced it. And I'm like, ooh, I have to finish these. But I'm not too worried about them because the bottles are small enough. And my wife said, well, don't they go bad? I go, not necessarily bad in the term that you can't drink them. I go, but they can lose. Let's just say their flavor.
Yeah.
But I said, I will dispose of them properly here coming up because I have a few like that in sample bottles with maybe an ounce left in it. I said, there'll be some Saturday afternoon pours while I'm on the patio. I'll bring 2 or 3 out. And...
Oh, definitely.
It does look good with that half a dram. Yep. No one else has got a half a dram. Shit Kitty tried it and it didn't break the system, but it didn't give him the half a dram.
Yeah. Oh, I found 10 euros in my wallet.
Wow.
In my bag.
Nice.
I was like, oh, didn't know I have money running around.
There you go.
That's worth about $18. Yeah.
Not here. Oh yeah, but there it is. Yeah.
Well,
but yeah,
like I said to you earlier, that's why I wanted to make sure you had 2 of those mugs because I laughed when you said, "Oh yeah, my wife will take that."
Yeah.
My wife will take that. Without a doubt.
I need to do that, Shit Kitty. I definitely got to do a Wounded Zebra cleanup.
Yeah. So I got Z-Man's supposed to get all. I don't know when it gets there. All Glen Scotia. So I sent him all Glen Scotias. I think like 5 or 6 of them. And I poured some of my last samples to him too. So, because you never tried it. So
you cleared off a couple of bottles on your shelf at home, huh?
Oh, I cleared. Before I left, I was at 32. I'm down to 24. the hotel bar.
Yeah.
And
When it was
technically,
a
I
triple,
just dropped
so
off
now it's the dram.
2 right now. A bottle full of this. So I'm down to about 20. I'm probably going to go all the way down to like 10.
Yeah, but
because,
triple half a gram is 1.5.
Yeah. So to make room for other ones coming up, because I got some epic bottles coming, I'm going to do quality over quantity now. Of course, I got quality, most of it, but I'm going to do more of a quality over quantity. Yeah. So
yeah,
I'm going to bring in some like higher end stuff. I'm going to start drinking and savor the flavor, and then buy that one shitty ass bottle that I can just drink for a whole month or 2 weeks, whatever I am.
Whatever it is.
Well, I brought back to I brought Lost Monarch back in the 1792 small batch store pick. So,
Nice.
so I brought that back with me, and of course I brought Ken's bottle back so I can ship to him. I'm hoping this one box get here, but I got that and Ken, this one right here, the one from Ken knows.
Says that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got 3 bottles of these because it's Loch Lomond, so Loch Lomond's good. We like it.
I should have picked that up last year when I saw it.
Well, how much did you pay for it? I think the price
didn't
went
get
up
it.
to, it went up to like
He's
$139
done,
now.
he's done like a vodka and a gin and something else as well now.
Yeah, if you're gonna see the gin I sent Ken eventually, whatever he receives or whatever happening, I did send it to Matt, Whiskey Crusade, so he's gonna do a review on it. So
Nice.
you'll get to find out if it's good or not, because I like it. The word is smooth. I know we don't like to say the word smooth, but it doesn't smell like anything, and you can drink it like water. But then you get the flavor, and your everything right here just feels good. There's no burning, like yakking burning, like Jim Beam bullshit whiskey, like nasty shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The cheap shit. How about the white label?
Other assorted horrible drams, Ricky. 75 assorted horrible drams.
Yeah, I think I left the list at my office because I don't really see it. So, oh well.
That's all right.
So good.
Don't drive yourself batty looking for it.
No, because the samples I sent Ken, I sent Ken 11 samples, and they're all killer bottles. And I sent you majority of that Ken had was like, I think I gave you the Teeling 15-year-old, the local one. I think I sent you the Aaron 12-year-old Poland cast strength, 3 ships. Bushmills 12, the tequila finished Poland one, and I think I can't remember the other one. Maybe I can't remember the other one. So,
Well, was it last week? I popped that Glencaddam 10.
Yeah.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, for the money, that's a killer dram. I can do an everyday dram.
It really was.
It's like, I guess you call it like sour, crispy apple for me.
Yeah, it was apples in a glass.
Yeah.
And that's what Sugar Kitty said. He said more on the green apple side.
Green apple
because it was
and
so
then
little tart.
the red apple and the Grail girls, they just did the 15 Glencaddam, and they liked it too.
Yeah. I did see the new Bushmills 32-year-old in the store.
Oh
today.
shit!
Yeah,
How
well,
much is that?
a house. That's a California house payment per month.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
It was 3,200 euros.
Yikes!
I don't know if that's good, but Bushmills 32, the new one that just got released. I was like, wow. So
Must have been a few barrels they forgot about. Got
Well, they put out a 29-year-old, and this is a 32-year-old. I went to my favorite store that carries the Black Art 6.1, still for 249 euros on the shelf. I just went there today.
Still there?
Nice.
Yeah, the Black Art 6.1, the one I have on my desk right now, it's 250 euros. So what, $270-ish, I guess, give or take.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's because here, if there's any Black Arts available, they're starting at $5.
Yeah, well, that new one's like at 700, I think now.
Well, I saw that one. I saw that one yesterday because I looked up.
The
I saw
10.1, I think it's.
Then I
10.1,
realized
right?
it was a current release, and I didn't even ask the price because I knew it'd be north of at least 500. So
Yeah, the black art I had, well, because I bought an extra bottle. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm work the deal out so I can buy the last two because my buddy wanted one, so I gave him one. I don't want to be, that guy that hoards everything. Come on, I'm not gonna be that guy. I share my shit. You wanted a bottle? I said, grab it, man. Here, buy it. Because the guy had him in the back. He brought him out. And he got 4 left, and now he's got 2 left. So next month and next month, and I'll be done. I'll have 3 black cards for $2.50 a piece, which is I think that's reasonably priced. Of course, more than most people. That's expensive though, but
it is. But
yeah,
you know what they're going for. Period.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they're going like $700-800.
Slaughter those Saint Bernards.
Because the black art, I only drank like 300 liters, milliliters of it. So out of the 700, I think I drank 350. Everything else I gave away to everybody. So half of my bottle I gave to everybody else because they can't get this shit. So I was like, you know what? Give it away. I don't know if I gave you one, Anthony. I might have. I think you were the last one, or Jim. I could have gave you one, Sam. I don't know what I had left because I poured the last one for somebody I can't remember. And of course, Ken, David, I gave him one. And I gave a couple other people some. So I didn't give one. I actually ran out before I could give it to Matt. So I said, yeah, Matt, I can give you one. Then I poured the last one. I was like, well, I already promised somebody else. I can't go back on it. So.
Well, that old Rip 10 that I popped when they hear on Whiskey Weekend stuff, I gave them a lot of that away. I mean, I drank a nice little bit, but more than half that bottle, or at least half that bottle, I passed around because, like I said, I know people just are never going to get that here.
Right.
And I got it at a decent price. And so I was like, here, you might as well say you've tried it and know what if it's, hyped up or not. And the only one that I haven't cracked yet that I picked up this 2022 George T. Stagg.
Well, when I pop my George T. Stagg, whenever King comes to mind, Ken's gonna get the old shit, super old shit from back in the days, because my 2 bottles are bottled in 2009 and 2008.
So what you're saying is when they were $50 a bottle?
76.
Yeah.
That's what I bought mine for. Everything was like less than $80. Like all my stuff, because 2006, 7, 8, 9, I was drinking it like it was water because they couldn't sell it. Nobody it was like they were giving a discount.
Oh yeah.
And then 2010 it blew up when that douchebag, we won't talk about the Bible thing, and it fucked everything up. And then I couldn't buy anymore after that. So all my shit's old stuff. People are like, oh, you bought? I said, no, all my shit was old and it's dirt cheap. Just like my Rittenhouse 25-year-old rye whiskey. This 25-year-old rye I bought a long time ago, 3 bottles, I think, and then the company on line said you have to buy all 3 because they're not gonna break it apart. I said, I'll buy all 3 then. And I drank 2 and I had 1 left, and now that goddamn thing's about $7,000, and I got them for $110.
Yeah. Well,
I've heard a couple of people talking about that
shelf.
13 kitty, but yeah, I've never seen it.
Pappy was sitting on the shelves back then for under $100 a bottle.
Well, he couldn't sell it. He told me straightforward, MSRP. I said, I'll buy all 3. I got no problem with that. I was making still, but close to $200,000 a year, tax free.
Yeah.
Of course I'm gonna buy that shit.
Yeah.
Now I don't make that much anymore, but I'm still good though. But
yeah,
$200,000 working overseas. Come on, everything's changed now.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's no doubt. I just finished up my taxes too, and I'm not disappointed, but I hate to give, but it was a lot less than I expected to give back to the government.
Well, I'll make you feel bad and good at the same time. I have never paid taxes in 20 years.
Good for you.
Legally.
No, I got you.
Because if you're out of the country,
neither have most politicians here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah. Good for you.
Because there's a clause in there that if you outside the U.S. more than 330 days a year by physical presence, you automatically get tax breaks. Now I do pay Social Security and Medicaid in the U.S. So but it's only 7%. So I paid 7.5% is what I paid. So technically I paid that, but I have no way out of that. Social Security and Medicaid, I got to pay for all the other people, not me, because I don't know if I want to even have a savings account, retirement from the government.
Well, if you're paying into your Social Security, yeah. Well, if you're paying for that,
I just turned 49 today.
Medicare, let's say. Yeah.
Is it going to be there?
Oh, probably not.
See, why I'm paying something I can't use?
Well,
I do have a 401k plan and through my companies that match it. I won't say what company because a lot of people hate the company I put my money into, but
that's right.
But because people don't realize that nobody protested like they did in France, that they moved the goalpost for retirement age in America to 67 now.
It's been 67 for a while, but
nobody complained about that.
Well, they've been wanting
what I'm looking for him to do,
71 or some shit.
What I'm looking for him to do is change the minimum retirement age from 62 up. For me, technically it's 67 that they say that I can retire and get Social Security, but I'm not waiting for Social Security. At 62 for me, in like 8 years, I'm probably going to go regardless.
Well, I don't plan on ever staying in America, not saying it's a bad thing. I want no part of America because I think by the time I retire, I think the taxes will be close to 50+%. Now, if you live in California,
get the hell out. Yeah.
I'm only doing it right now. I want to get like a few more years when the daughter's finishing up her education. I got the house.
Yep.
And then once that happens,
that's
everybody that knows.
That's worth the sacrifice. Just get her through. Don't move her from the school she's in right now. And then when she decides she's going to college and where she wants to go.
Well, no, so if you're smart, like most people are not in America, we'll put it that way. I'll be honest. The people don't realize is that you can go to community college in America, which is accredited, do the basics, live near the house, and then go to your final 2 years at a prestigious college and you save half the price or more.
Oh yeah, I've told my nephews that a long time ago. Go to the community college. Just make sure the college you want to then go to once you finish up all your basics.
Yep.
And
that's what I told my daughter.
She liked that. $20,000-$30,000.
So my daughter goes, Daddy, I want to go to college. I go, where? She goes, UCLA. I'm like, oh, goddamn. That's an expensive college.
Yeah.
But then she goes, and I said, well, you can go there if you want, but I'm only going to help you in your 2 years. She's like, what do you mean? I'm not paying your full scholarship. I'm your dad. I'm not a money, bank. So I said, the way to do that is that get all your credit, the basics, at the local college that's right near us, which is basically 20-minute drive, finish up the 2 years, get your BS degree, I call bullshit degree, or associates, whatever your bachelor associates, BA degree. Then go to UCLA and credit it, and then see if you can get in, because you still have to get in. Just because you think you can get in doesn't mean you can get in.
Well, that's true.
But she's gifted. She speaks multiple languages. She plays the piano. She's a good actress. So. I mean, I got a baby grand piano I bought for her. It's in the house. Ken saw it, remember?
Yeah, I saw it too.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But thank goodness she doesn't take after you then.
Shit, I don't want her to.
Yeah, you said she's talented and smart. And I'm like, oh, yeah.
I always tell her that she takes out the looks for me, but she gets her diversified education from my wife, because my wife speaks 7 languages and she's written 3 books. Right now she's been on TV in Poland. She's pretty famous there.
Donald Rants.
Oh,
hey, Donald.
Speaking of Donald Rants, hey Donald, pay attention to the screen, and I just want to know
Brian did the same thing.
If you recognize any of this.
Oh shit!
And that one's Westcourt. See if you recognize a Dunville PX. Sorry, there we go. Dunville PX. And then It's just a taste, but that's all I need of Writer's Tears in the ice wine cask. See if it'll focus.
Yeah,
Come on,
sample.
get off of my ugly mug. Anyway, so I'm going to get a little taste of these beauties here this weekend, so I can experience what you sent, Andrew. So he actually saved me some of those to just get a taste. And that one bog oak, I'm like, oh yeah, I've really got to try that.
Hey Anthony, you should do a blind sample for me.
Well, I will. When you and
Without
I are on the
Kiko,
same,
I'm sure you can smell it, but
like I said, when you and I are on the same
Fucking St. Bernards are everywhere.
here, you know, yeah.
well, the time change just changed the 26 here, so finally I caught back up my hour. Because in Europe,
Well,
I
in the
changed.
UK, they did the same thing.
Well, see, I hit daylight savings in America, and then I came back to here about a week and a half later. Then I hit another daylight savings. So I
Yeah,
lost 2 hours
it's not
of
the
sleep.
same all over.
No.
Well, I really never give it a thought until a few years ago. But because I thought for the longest time, when I say for the longest time, back until I got into college in the 80s, I thought we were the only ones screwed up enough to do this daylight savings time hogwash.
Well, the U.S. corrupted the whole world like we normally do. So we changed everybody.
Well, at the time that they did it, I understood the reasoning.
Oh, yeah.
But we don't need it now. And there are some states that said, okay, we're done with it and got rid of it a long time ago.
Never fucking
November
needed it.
this year, it's no more. The U.S. government put in the bill, no more daylight savings after November.
Well, yeah.
So we're quitting the daylight savings in November this year, coming up, U.S.
Yeah, I'm all good with it. I'm all good with it.
I'll gain my hour back. I can drink more with Ken.
Yep. Just get up an hour earlier. It's not hard.
Yeah, I just
never.
like you have to twist Ken's arm to stay up an extra hour and share some drams. Really?
Polish local beer.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what that was. I was trying to. I got it.
It's a lager. It's hoppy lager, 5.5%, and they gave it to me for my birthday. The hotel did. I got this little. That's what I'm eating right now. These pistachios and this kind of like fried onion and this beer, and they gave me a nice crystal glass.
Really?
Yeah. And they even gave me a letter too.
They did.
Sweet.
Yeah.
No birthday cake? Shit. Happy birthday. There you go.
Oh my gosh! Look at that.
Yep. It's warmest wishes to you on this very special day of yours. May your heart be filled with joy and your life with happiness and good whiskey. Because they know I like whiskey. Because I gave what. Well, it's the white girl. I gave her the Art 6.1, and she tasted that, and she's like, "Where can I buy that?" I said, "Well, it's 250 euros." She goes, "Oh, never mind."
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's the one that helps me out. So, she's been very nice to me, and she's marriage material. Let's put it that way. Anyone wants a wife, she's a good marriage material. She's a beautiful young blonde. So like young blondes that are smart. She always tells me, "Where can I find a guy like me?" I was like, "Well, far few between in America."
That's right.
Because not many people want to leave America. They're stuck in their ways. But there are some guys like me.
Well, you know what?
What did the letter say? You go now. You're here 2 years. You go now. Get out.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting kicked out of here in July because the douchebag's coming here. And read between the lines when I say douchebag. You know what I'm talking about. Especially Anthony.
Why? What's going on?
You know.
I used to say, fuck off.
Yeah.
Now I say, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's for Dustin. I'm sure this will get a that's nice, but recently picked up a store picker, 17-year first fill sherry butt signature from Macallan, $170. That calls for another.
I used to say, fuck
Yeah.
off. And now I say, that's nice.
That's a double.
Yep.
That is
Yep.
definitely a double.
Yep, double whammy.
So we got the Supreme Leader coming here in July. The U.S. Supreme Leader.
Yeah. That's like,
Don't know when, but I'm getting kicked out of my hotel
I protest.
because of him. Because of him.
I protest. Say, I was
It's
here
all
first.
all hotels. So, all hotels are because the hotel told me that they're coming. I have to get kicked out for a few days. I can't get told what day it is because security shit. But it's bullshit. So
Do you tell me you've got clearance? Trust me.
I did. I showed them my military card and my LOA, my security clearance. They basically tell me to go F off.
Oh.
And that was just like she said, fuck off. That's nice. That's what they told me.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Gizmo is not coming, so second Supreme Leader.
Exactly, Brian.
All right. You got me there.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that is true.
So I have a dilemma. My wife wants to. I have two dilemmas. I'm supposed to go to Scotland. Probably go to one of the distilleries there. I haven't decided yet. Not Campbelltown, Ken. I can't go. It's too far from my area.
Oh, I was gonna say. I mean, you're naturally gonna go to Springbank. I mean, Glen Scotia.
I was gonna go to Campbelltown to go all of them, but it's just too far for what I'm doing. It won't be. And then I checked on Scapa. Oh, we go to Scapa. That's fucking too far too. So
yeah,
I don't know what I'm gonna do. But then my wife pulls something out of her ass because she wants to celebrate her 15-year anniversary.
Are you going into Edinburgh? If you're just going to Edinburgh, just go to the fucking whiskey experience in Edinburgh.
Yeah, I'm going there. But our friends, her favorite distillery is Scapa because she does this. She's Polish, but she does the tours. She does all distillery tours. She speaks very good English, so she meets people around the world.
Oh, okay.
She does it for a living. And then she saw my whiskey because she came to my house or my Scotch. She's like, I want to meet your husband because he's got all the places I like, the best distilleries. She goes, I don't any other ones. She goes, your husband has all the places, all of the Scotch that I like. The other ones he has, which is like 2 or 3 she didn't like, which is fine. But she liked every single thing I like. I said, well, see, I do like it too. Like Scapa is my hidden gem. Campbelltown was always my problem.
Don't
GS
know
is
that brand.
What's up?
A lot of people just don't know that particular brand.
What you just see? They came out with a 19-year-old.
Yeah.
They just came out with a new Scapa 19-year-old core line. I'm so pissed off. I can't find one.
Oh, really?
I got the 16. I got the 14, but I don't have the 19. I need the 19. The core line, not the fancy shit I got. I got the. So yeah, the 19 just popped up on my because I'm a member of it, just like I'm in with Member. I try to go to the companies that nobody heard of or gets under the radar, and Scap is one of them. But it's expensive. I mean, even in the U.S. you can't find them. It's like it's super expensive. And their core line is not very good, except the 16 and 14 is good. But the other ones, yeah.
I still reckon the what's the name one
it started with it started with the was it G and something? I don't like those two. I mean, they're okay. One of them's good, but the other one is not my favorite.
We all have bottles from distilleries like that. It's good, but
Aromatherapy. Yeah, Aromatherapy. Go to Aromatherapy.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, I'm gonna roll. Get my day started. Where are we at? 8:35 here in the morning. So get my morning finished off, and I gotta do an errand or two. And then I hate to say it, but do that W word this afternoon. Oh yeah, that's a pick. I could see the big label on the back.
Whoa, easy now. But my favorite. So I brought that back because I don't have any bourbon here.
Well,
These
honestly,
right here are
JD, for the money,
130
even the standard small batch in that is just like the standard in Elijah Craig small batch. They're very good for the money.
I'm getting them from less than $30. These are $28 all
Yeah.
day long.
All day long. They're a good thing, and it's worth having a backup for at that price.
Oh, I bought I bought this with K&L in California, and I got like between the foolproof bottle and bond and this one, I have like 12 bottles of course, total, but I don't know which one I have more foolproof than anything else. But I like the small batch better.
See, I have
is great.
foolproof, bottled and bond, sweet wheat.
The 12 and so on.
Yeah, I got the 12. I just think, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I think I got the 12. Yeah, I got the 12.
Yeah.
And
here you go, Ken. New pop.
oh, there you go.
Ooh.
New pop, Ken.
There you go.
But anyway, all right, guys. JD, Ken, I
Yep.
will chat at you guys later. Have a good
Cheers,
one.
Anthony.
See ya.
Cheers, Anthony.
I'll send you that.
Yep.
I'll send you that list,
Yeah.
Okay.
Anthony.
Yeah, email it to me whenever. No
Right.
big deal. Cheers,
Night
guys.
pop.
Cool. Here's
258 fresh bottles have been popped. Drink up.
No, that's true, Shoe Kitty. Highland Park definitely squashed Scarpa.
Did you get the bottle kill? This one too?
Oh no, man down. Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, I did it here, so on your stream.
True that.
And I'll do probably 2 more bottle pops because I have the Tomat Legacy with the old labeling, and I have the Red
Night
Empire.
104 bottles down, glasses up. Pop the next one.
Don't worry about me. I like popping bottles.
Pop 'em if you got them. Nom, nom, nom.
So Ken, what's going on down there, man? Everything good?
Yeah, all good. Other than cost of everything going through the roof, and I'm broke as fuck. But other than that, all good.
Yeah, I'm definitely here. I'm gonna put this in here. Sorry, man. Just a second. I got all these people sending me fucking photos, happy birthdays, and everything else.
Nah, that's the day. It's the day. It's the day when you get all the attention.
Yeah. I can't see the chat because I'm starting to go blind. I think I have to get glasses.
I definitely need to get glasses. I'm definitely going blind.
I can see everything else, but I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to squint just a tad. And I'm like, yeah, I know what's coming because everybody in the family has glasses after 50, 51. So I'm 49, so I can see why.
Yeah. Yep. No, I'm starting.
I mean,
to
up
squint.
close, like far away, I'm perfect now. Up close, yeah, it's starting to get a little hazy, like right here, where I used to be able to do it.
Yeah.
Teenager corner.
Small print and stuff, and even really small print, I just show it to Carly, and then she can read it, and I can't fucking see it. It's just a blur.
I just don't want to give in to my wife, and my daughter goes, you're getting old.
Yeah. Well, Carly's been telling me to get glasses for years, and I'm like, I'll be right. I can still see my whiskey. I'm fine.
Yeah, sure, Kitty. Like on the Scapa, I love Scapa. I've been drinking it for years. Now, if you took the two distilleries I like the most, of course, GS is my number 1, and then I'll put Scapa as my number 2. I like their profile. Now I don't like the basic core wines, but all the other stuff, because I have a lot of the distillery exclusives only from Scapa and 16 and 14. That shit is good. Now with that 19 coming on board, I'm fucking pissed, and I have to find one. So, and I don't mind buying it. I mean, I'll pay the $100 for it. I don't give a shit. I mean, if I'm paying $100 for a Bunnahabhain cash strain, I can pay for that. So.
Yeah. True. Young's just getting your first reader, so I was young once too. You're older and wiser, Kitty.
Oh man.
We are the youngins. There you go. You two are the birthday boys. Kitty's birthday and JD's birthday.
Yeah, I mean, can I say? I know in March I have my brother-in-law, he just turned 34. I'm turned 49. Sugar Katie turned, a young 40-year-old guy. It's a young buck.
Mm-hmm.
I know Cheech's anniversary, which is today. My anniversary is tomorrow. And what about Brian? Is Brian there? Slapshot? I know somebody else.
Just recently. Bobby was like yesterday or the day before, and then
I know, from
then
20 to 31. I think there's a few people that we know that are born in March, or anniversaries, either or. So.
Back in the day, HB was way better, but yesterday Scupper's gotten better, but those special editions indies just aren't available here. Yeah, we don't get them here either. Yeah, no, HP has gone very quiet. You don't really hear
because
much
they're changing everything. They're going back to the old school rules.
Yeah, they're changing back. They're getting rid of all that Viking shit, and they're reassessing because they kind of shot himself in the foot.
But they're going to do quality over quantity.
Things at 10 or 20 feet are blurred slightly to read. I have to use readers. February 6th is my birthday. February 6th. Okay, so yeah, it was a little while ago.
Hey Brian, when is your birthday? Because I know it was I think if I remember last year. 26th.
February 6th.
Okay. Oh, February 6th. Okay.
February 6th.
I know it was somewhere around there. So.
Nah, not too late, Dustin. How late are you talking? Because it's almost midnight here.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be April Fool's, but arrived a bit early on Good Friday. Nice.
I came out big and heavy out of my mom so she can have other babies easier down the road. Well, I was a 10-pound baby. That was the biggest of all the family members. I was 10 pounds.
My boy was he was a big boy.
So I thought when my daughter was going to be born, I was like, oh, but my daughter came premature. Well, not premature, but early by 2 weeks, and she had a C-section. My wife did. So finished. Oh well, fuck! We got finished. A lot of finished.
Ken. The wheel says drink finished.
Not sure to be fair, debating heading to the store to pack up a bottle. I thought you weren't buying any more bottles. Todd was like 24th, maybe 23rd. That's right. Todd just said, heaps of birthdays.
Finished
Plus
bottles?
wedding, we had a wedding.
How much do you think Bushmill 16 is here?
Cheap.
No. I said Lithuanian, not Polish cheap. Lithuanian cheap.
Still cheap.
No.
anything other than here is cheap.
No, Bushmill 16 is not cheap in Lithuania. It's super expensive.
I don't believe it.
96 euros.
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, not that cheap.
And in Poland, it's only $55.
Wow. Why?
I don't know. And you can't say inflation because the Port Charlotte just went up like $4, so now I'm at 60 euros here. And in Poland, it's still $52.
But why the discretion between Poland and Lithuania that much? That doesn't make any sense.
Because the import distributors here is very limited, where Poland is monstrous because they love Scotch. They love whiskey. They're one of the biggest importers of whiskey outside of France.
Yeah, Germany and Poland are like the hub for Europe.
Oh, yeah. Well, Poland's a hub for stuff you can't get. I mean, I can get all kinds of Bushmill stuff. I can get everything I want from in Poland. I have so many stores I buy from, and exclusive, and store picks, and Polish releases. Poland is, if you look at the fastest growth of Scotch and whiskey in general, Poland is the biggest consumer right now because they're getting away from vodka. They're going into more whiskeys. So that's why when you saw my supermarket I went to, that was my supermarket you went that one day.
That was insane. Yeah, that was insane for a fucking supermarket.
And it's getting bigger because it used to be 2 shelves. Now it's 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now you literally can go in there. It's like 5 or 6 shelves of whiskey. They're just consuming it like crazy. So that's why. And you saw what I had right on my shelf at my supermarket.
Yeah,
it's awesome. and store picks at the supermarket. I mean, what supermarket has store picks? Come on.
So am I going to stay in the dark or am I going to go to the light? So I need something. If I'm going to stay in the dark, I need something that's in the dark that's finished. What have I got?
What do you
I
mean?
could go with another Aussie one. JD froze. Bum bum. So Taiwan? They're in the dark. I was under 3 feet in kindergarten. I was 8 when I to high school. I know nothing about it. I was for quite a few years, I was the oldest in the class and the shortest. So yeah, I certainly know that, what that's like.
Internet from the hotel turned off because I'm past my so many gigabytes per whatever it is. As soon as I get to so many big gigabytes, it logs off and log back on, log off. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So you say the sherry finished dark or what, or light?
No, because I've only been Australia, Tasmania, which is Australia, New Zealand, Japan. So that's on the dark side of the earth at the moment. So I'm thinking, well, I'll stay in the dark side. So I could go India or Taiwan. No, well, is India dark now? Or they still got sunlight?
Oh yeah, India is nighttime right now. Yeah, so dark would be. So it'd be anywhere from Asia and India, Bali, all the way probably to Russia. I'd say some of Russia, China, Taiwan, India, Japan. Yeah, those are all still dark right now.
Yeah, because I'm like almost midnight.
Yeah, so like if you went to the Philippines, that might be like morning almost. So
yeah.
New Zealand's morning now. So
yeah, well, I had New Zealand ages ago,
earlier.
So New Zealand was good. Yeah, earlier. So maybe I go Taiwanese.
Go India or Taiwan. What I would.
All right, we'll go India.
Just like those. Okay.
Yeah, I do too. But I've got that Paul John.
Oh, yeah, you have that room par?
Yeah, I've got the Rumpa. Rampur. Yeah.
Rumpa. Yeah. What finish is that though? Is that oak or is it sherry?
No, it's a straight Rampur.
Okay, never mind. Then go with the other one.
Yeah, I'll go with the.
I know which one you're talking about. That's not my preferred one. I like the sherry finish though better. You got it?
I got it. This is the Whiskey Club exclusive Paul John Port Cast finish. 52.3.
Oh, nice. Well, there was always good store picks. So when Chris comes on, maybe I can have one of his samples he gave me. See?
Oh, nice.
So whenever Chris gets on, we have time together. I can pop it on stream. Oh, hell yeah. That's almost like Ecuador.
Yeah, it is very, very, very dark.
Engine oil.
It's fucking tasty. It is definitely engine oil. Oh, my scuzzy.
Nice.
Yeah, look at that shit.
Hell yeah.
Fucking dark.
For the price, they're not too bad on the pricing. They're pretty good. I like their winter one too. The winter edition.
Well, this one is a select store pick pretty much for the Whiskey Club.
Oh, yeah, they're hard
It
to
is some
find.
darkness. Yep. It is the darkness in the darkness. And then we'll have to spin the wheel again. What? No, what did the wheel say? Oh, it said finished, and I'm in the darkness, so I'm all good. Okay.
Yep. I can do that because I just popped the bourbon. So I mean, I do have lots of finish over there, but I'm going with bourbon. That's my finish. Bourbon finish.
Bourbon finish. Yeah, I haven't got to America yet.
Oh god, that small batch is killer, dude. I mean, when you taste bourbon compared to Scotch, that goddamn corn, the sweetness of it's too sweet sometimes, but I like it.
Sometimes it is, yeah.
Well, it depends. It just depends because I'm not like a sweet person. I'm more like a burr rye, like that sweet and the rye that gets to you, a little stinging. I like that. But straight up bourbon, I have my moments when I just don't like it. But this one I like. So.
Yeah, it depends on what you're drinking.
So I'm more like a 70-30 guy. So 70% Scotch, 30% bourbon, or whiskey, American whiskey, I should say, in general.
I just like the alcohols.
Well,
Give me all of the alcohol. Yeah, look how fucking dark that is. Darkness.
The dark side.
It is the dark side.
So I finally watched the Star Trek on my TV the other day, episode 6. That was killer.
That was fucking badass. Badass.
Yeah,
so much porn. So much porn.
Yeah, the first 2 episodes of that I didn't. They were okay. Didn't really catch my attention, but that I'll say the 4th, 5th, and 6th kind of perked me up, and the 6th definitely caught my attention. Yeah.
100%, and that's what everyone who's watched the 10 pretty much said. It really steps up.
Yeah.
This one is meant to be, episode 7 is meant to be a little bit slow and have a shitload of exposition in it, but we'll see. And then obviously 9 and 10 are meant to be hitters.
Right. Well, I got nothing to watch. I've been watching the new True Eyes series, which is, I like that actor, the young guy. He's an older gentleman, but it's okay. You can tell, you can dictate everything. And of course, the Star Trek, and then one other series. And I'm waiting for John Wick 4 to drop here, so I can watch it.
Yeah, it's at the cinema here. Just gotta find.
But here they haven't released it yet in Lithuania, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just dropped here. I maybe go somewhere.
Yeah.
Get some time and go watch it. I hear good things. Everyone says it's good.
Yeah, it's funny though because he's getting paid $15 million. Everybody else is getting paid. Lawrence Fishburne, I think he's getting paid $1.2 million, and everybody else is like $400,000 to $500,000. So.
What?
And I'm like, it's his movie. He's the one that designed it. He's the one that's done it. So if you don't like it, don't be actor for it. So.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Scott Adkins in it, Donnie Yen's in it.
Yeah,
it's cool.
Well, the Asian guy, he said he waited like 15 years to get him signed because I guess he had contracts that he couldn't play those roles or whatever else. I guess the clause in the old guy's contract. So after 15 years, the guy actually comes on board, and Keanu Reeves said he actually wrote that for him. It was just waiting for him to get in there so that he could actually act with him. So
Donnie,
cool.
Donnie's done. No, true. He hasn't done too many American things.
Well, he had a contract in China and all that stuff, so he couldn't act with certain people and certain things.
Yeah.
So he was like, he had to wait so many years. So finally, his contract expired, and so that's why Keanu Reeves who wrote it for him on John Wick 1, but had to wait until the contract is over. So that's why he's in John Wick 4. So
Nice.
that's what I read. I don't know.
Wasn't it? Oh no, yeah, it's crazy.
Oh man.
Oh, what'd you think, Ryan? That's right. Yeah, you did say you were going to go watch it.
If you're gonna pull that shit, I'm gonna pull out the Bunnahabhain cast strength out because that shit is nice finish too. They're about the same almost, and ABV.
The saga of the plumbing issues continues. I've got to get a plumber in to fucking fix my tap that we had fixed. That cost me $300. I've got to find money to pay, and he's got to come back and fix some more shit because it's still fucking leaking. Anyway.
Oh, I thought you were just taking shits and plugging up the shitter.
No, it's in the kitchen. It's not part of the shitting.
Yeah.
But that'll be coming up soon because I'll have to fucking get the septic tank fucking done. It was good.
I can't believe it.
As rest, if see it, stay till after the credits roll. There's an important scene after the credits are done. Okay, Roger.
Nice. Yeah, I can't believe that you guys are still in
Got
septic
another
tank.
snake tunnel. Yeah, I got a fucking septic tank.
That sucks. I mean, and ours, unfortunate. It's the sewage lines is into our mortgage, so I don't have a choice. So I got to pay for our sewer lines like everybody else does. So
yeah,
but
well, if I had mains, I would too. But yeah, we're just outside of the region.
So you
I
have the
know.
honey pot.
No.
The honey pot truck comes out and sucks it out.
Nah, big fucking truck comes along and stinks.
Yeah, we
the
call
place
that. Yeah, we call that the honey pot.
Yeah, that's the one. Yep.
Because in America we have it's called a honey pot where we live. That's the company, and they're STP trucks, which are shitter trucks, and they pump that shit out, and it's got that raunchy smell. Holy shit!
Oh yeah, it's yep, it fucking reeks.
It'll wake you up. How about that?
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. And because all the properties around here, they're all on septic, so I'm gonna be smelling that a lot.
Ah man, bourbon, tasty
Whiskey.
bourbon. That Bimber, I'm not gonna open up. I'm gonna ship that home. So, because oh shit, there you go, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, it's midnight.
Oh man. When I was home, I didn't drink that much.
Yes, I'm gonna have to
What's
send you a sample of this because it's got a nice heavy char note on the end.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Get yourself a Guinness. Have the Bunnahabhain 22 cask strength, and when you have the Guinness, you get this lovely fucking heavy char on the finish.
Yeah, I definitely. I'll buy that on one of your streams. I'll pop it on and do it in front of you. So.
Yeah, no,
I have a half a bottle of the Bunnahabhain Cask Strength 2022. I've been drinking that without. I went back to the bottle. I was like, I better slow down. This shit's good. I keep drinking it.
I know. I did that other night when I had those couple of Guinnesses. I think I did a couple of pours of it. Like I couldn't. I'm like, this is good.
But the problem with that is I hate the bottles because they're so dark. I can't tell how much is left in the bottle until I hold up the lighter and it's like, oh shit, I gotta slow down here. God damn, it's getting addicting. But I still can get them. They're $100 or $92. And in California, I still get them for like $87, $88, something like that.
Yeah, they're about $170 around here. City water, city sewer. Turn down the houses in the county to make sure of that. I maybe pay 25 months and well worth it of being someone else's problem. Yeah, I didn't realize it was on fucking I mean, I didn't really have a choice. I needed to get a fucking house, and I wanted to be out of town a little bit, and I didn't realize it.
How much do you pay for water?
Septic. Now, water's not
What's your
too bad. It's only like $80 every couple of months.
Fuck me. I only pay $21 a month.
Oh, well, it is Australia.
Yeah, well, I live in California. Usually it's expensive in California, but I guess the water I'm at is dirt cheap. Well, for women, they don't really use too much water. Now, my gas...
I'm the opposite. The amount of fucking showers. Fucking hell.
Well, tell them to stop farting and shitting on themselves. It'll be all right.
Yeah, exactly. And because, you know, she's got long hair, so she's in there fucking extra long time to fucking go there.
Well, my wife and daughter have long hair. I don't have a son, so he should be short unless he's playing with himself. Then that's a different story.
No, he's fine. He's like me. He's
Okay.
fucking in and out. That's her. She's fucking take forever.
Yeah, wait till he's like 12, 13.
Yeah,
He'll be playing with himself.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got a full
coming.
pack yesterday when they were dumping it post St. Paddy's.
Yeah, definitely.
There's only one way to find out, Shikiri. There's only one way to find out. But it definitely you have a hit of that, and then you have the whiskey, and this awesome heavy char note comes through. It's fucking delicious. Now there was more water shooting out of my kitchen sink yesterday. Now they're working. Oh fuck's sake! Just tell Cully not to breathe.
Is that Donald?
Yeah, Donald's got fucking more water problems. He had snakes fucking up and around, flipping around on the fucking floor and smashing plates and shit.
Good day.
Of course.
Greg
Working on
McDonald.
2 hours sleep, was on a private
Cheers,
stream
mate.
with Schlong, Adriana and Adam till 2:45. Got up at 4:45 to the YMCA with the wife. I ain't young no more. Yeah, it fucking hurts, doesn't it? You can stay up, but the next day you just, yeah, you don't seem to be too fucking active. I certainly know the
Well,
thing.
my dumbass is on a diet program, so every day I'm walking about 10 miles. So
Oh, that should make you sleep alright.
yeah. So I gained too much weight when I was home because with that cruise and drinking alcohol, yeah, it was
Yeah,
Let's put it this
good
way.
times. So it's always
Don't
the
we-
good times when you're enjoying yourself, and then you have to suffer to get it off.
I don't mind. So I'm gonna come back to that. So,
I'll try that tonight. Would be a good cheat dream for the. Yeah, there you go. Have the Murphys and the Bunna, and fucking sounds like a way to go. Good birthday treat.
hell yeah. I think for my epic bottle tonight, well, because I don't have that many left. I mean, they're all epic, but depends on the Bushmills tequila finish or the Aaron 12-year-old Polish limited release private cask. Because the last like 2 days I've been drinking the Colila, the weird years, 13-year-old, the Gordon McFay. I've been drinking that the last couple days. I've been wanting to peat it, so between the 3 ships and that, I'm in pee heaven. So now I'm not into peat because I drink so much of it. Now I'm into other shit. So
Mix it up. That's it.
oh yeah, that's why I'm doing the bourbon right now. It's the small bag.
Oh, another fucking geyser. Jesus.
I only do that with
That's fucking great. Oh, that's just fucking great, mate.
well, when you have a geyser, it should be in the bedroom with your girl.
Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, it's not that kind of geyser. Murphy's even more chocolate. than
Yeah, I
yours.
know.
Oh, that should be a good pairing then, Shuki. That should be a fucking epic pairing. Because you get a bit of dark chocolate on that, Bonner.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. I'll buy a Guinness and then I'll pop it on your stream and I'll put it on there.
Yeah, I think it's. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna do it again. Maybe get some more Guinness.
Well, I mean, I used to drink black and tans with a Bass and Guinness. That shit was good. I mean, it wasn't too bad.
Mhm.
Because you could buy the kits in America. Because I used to deliver when I was a beer delivery guy back when I was 21 to 23. It was good money. I mean, shit, I was making $100,000 a year delivering beer in San Diego. If I was going to college.
Nice.
I mean, can you imagine making $100,000 a year delivering beer? That was crazy.
It sounds pretty
Part of
fucking
it
good to
all.
me.
And when the bottles, so when the labels are, if you broke shit, so you couldn't sell it, then what they do is they restack it, and then at the end, every 6 months, they say, hey, come in here and take what you want. So with my pickup truck, I filled up the whole back of my pickup truck because they had to throw it out. And then I would go to the ice ring. Then I would go to the ice ring around the corner. I tell him to load up the Zamboni and get the small, how would you say that, the Bobcat, and dump all the ice in there. So I get all the bottles of beer cold, and then I would pass them out as people were walking past when I was living at the beach in San Diego, Pacific Beach. They're like, man, you must be rich. I was like, nope, I work for the beer company. This shit's all free.
Yeah, party time.
The cops came by and like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm giving away for free. Well, you can't do that. It's like, what do you mean I can't do that? I'm not selling it, so it's not illegal, dumbasses. I'm giving away for free.
That's right.
It's not illegal if I'm not selling it.
Exactly.
Yeah, we had imports, exports, local, like whatever else. Because I work for Miller Genuine Draft, but we also did Heineken and Guinness. We did all the imports too. So we had like 400 different beers, and for my region. So I would give it all out. People thought I was the badass because I lived there like 3 years almost. Then I moved to Washington State to finish up my college.
Forklift. Nice.
Yeah, forklift. Now,
Forklift.
Now I need a crane for my truck. That's when I bought the Toyota Tundra back then, and I bought some other trucks. I was a truck guy until I met my wife, and yeah, that shit went quick. I don't like trucks. Get rid of that shit. Okay, what do you want? Mercedes. Oh, motherfucker.
I always want someone to drive over other cars. That's my kind of car.
Hey, Whiskey Uncensored.
Whiskey Uncensored. Cheers, mate. Nightbot. Whiskey Uncensored high fives. How many quackers would a quacker fucker fuck if a quacker fucker could fuck quackers on International Whiskey Day?
Well, since it's International Whiskey Day and it's all the whiskey around the whole world, it's all of them.
But one region at a time.
Yep, one at a time.
Oh man.
Let's try this.
I was checking the new seasonal release of Glen Scotia for the 2022. They rose that fucking
How many
price.
quackers would a quacka fucker refuck if a quacka fucker could have fuck a quackas on International Whiskey Day?
Nice. Go back and forth because it's
How many
YouTube is
quackers
faster.
would a quacka fucker refuck if a quacka fucker could have fuck a quackus on International Whiskey Day?
She sounds like a bitch. Steve, it should be cool.
How many quackers would a quacka fucker refuck if a quacka fucker could have fuck a quackers on International Whiskey Day?
A one, a two, a the answer is three.
Yeah.
This will definitely drop a shitload of fucking credits.
Yeah. Oh man.
How many quackers would a quacka fucker refuck if a quacka fucker could have fuck a quackus on International Whiskey Day?
Nice.
That Bella needs to know. No, I like Bella. Steve's on meth. Yep. What's the other ones? Oh, Dommy. Scottish meth. Yep.
How many quokkas would a quokka-fucker fuck if a quokka-fucker could fuck a quokkas on International Whiskey Day?
Ken, I'm getting low in Glen Scotia's here, man. I only got 2 left.
Yeah, it's always the problem with bloody Glen Scotia. It seems to disappear out of the bottle for some reason.
And it's the expensive ones. Actually, no, excuse me. I have 3. I just saw it behind that. Fuck me, man. But my boy is going back to Poland, so I might be able to pick up the.
Voice that can say, "You got girlfriend Vietnam, anything
How many
you
quokkas
want."
would a quokka-fucker fuck if a quokka-fucker could fuck a quokkas on International Whiskey Day?
Whiskey Day. What did you buy?
So Ohio got a pick-in of Scotch.
Woohoo!
The unheard of. So
Glen Lady? Is it Glen Lady? Is it Glen Lady? Oh no.
Glen Alecky, 13-year, full maturation in a sherry butt, and you won't be able. You can't see this, but well, maybe you can actually. Like it is dirty in there, man. Like.
Oh yeah, I can
see
see
like when it's dirty.
Yeah, nice.
It's dirty as hell.
I like dirty women.
We like it dirty.
This bottle would definitely let you put it wherever you want, JD.
Woohoo!
Ben's like, how much? How much? How much?
Oh, it's 130.
Okay, that's not bad.
I put myself on a budget. I said I was going to buy one of these because I wanted to support Ohio, bringing in Scotch. And 130, I'm trying to keep from spending over, big money, but 130 is not terrible. I might turn this into this might end up being a Patreon purchase for the channel, so it'll end up actually not being a cost to me. So
a dirty and smelly alley.
Not really, Sugar Kitty. 130 for a cask strength whiskey using a sherry cask. That's pretty good for this market.
It's Ohio. What do you expect?
Yeah, but you're talking 10 years. I mean, this has got pretty good color. This is not a wasteful. Well, where can you find an Aaron 18, Sugar Kitty? And they're 160, 180 here, and that's 46%. This is 55.
Right.
So.
We're out of minutes.
They have a Tamdu that they got that's a similar age in all sherry, and that one they won like 165 for. So I did not buy that one. This smells pretty damn good. Wow.
So what exactly the finish you said is?
It's not finished. It's just full maturation in a sherry bud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's a first fill bud, but it's
That's
650
nice.
bottles. This is a fair, reasonable price for this. It's not like a steal. God, I want Sugar Kitty's pricing. We got one store got Aaron 18 in here, and it sold out instantly, and I haven't seen one in a year and a half. But that said, Aaron is nothing like Craig Alecky. If you want a Craig Alecky, there's really not a lot of
1, 2,
options.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's it. No more characters. We're out. We're done. I've used my
Did you see all the new Aarons that came out recently? Or actually, I should say here for me. And Aaron came out with the blue label Aarons. They're like 16, 19-year-old, 18-year-old, private labels, for store picks. That was crazy.
Cool.
But not for the price, nah. They're 180 and above. Let's just put it that way.
And if you can get Aaron 18, the newest ones, not the old ones, for that price,
Right.
yeah. It's Craig Alecky, then, not Glen Alecky, Craig Alecky. And I've had some bad Craig Alecky picks before from Party Source because they are not very good at picking Scotch. Whoever picked this did a damn good job. This is delicious.
Nice.
Wow. It's not one of the exceptional casks, but man.
But it works.
Ooh. It's got that wormwood thing going on. It's got a nice bit of funkiness.
Wormwood.
Not Glenallachie, Ben. I wouldn't have bought a Glenallachie. I just wouldn't buy a Glenallachie anymore. I'm going to give him a few years, see what Billy Walker can do once it's his own distillate.
Okay.
I mean, I know there's some good Glenallachie casks coming out, but I wouldn't gamble on them. You know, maybe a Ralphie pick or
Jen
something.
says thanks for the likes.
It's got that toasted wood note. So Ben, all of the Glenallachie that's coming out right now is pre-Billy Walker distillate, which is very tinny and metallic. And I know some people don't pick up on it too much and don't mind it, but it really bothers me. And I think they've been kind of getting aggressive with finding really assertive casks to kind of mask it. And that's just not a profile I generally like. There's a lot of people who do, though. So I know I'm probably slightly in the minority, but there's quite a few of us who are not fans right now. So it seems like one of those polarizing whiskeys where it's like 60-40, 60 love it, 40 hate it. And I'm unfortunately in that 40. But I still consider that Ralphie pick.
When they first brought some out, I thought it was good, but the recent ones I've had,
Yeah. I mean, he's gone and re-racked all the casks, put them in all new, wine and sherry casks. I mean, he's doing all kinds of stuff and spending a ton of money, but we'll see what happens.
I haven't eaten any of the cask strength ones, any of those batches, but a couple of those are meant to be.
Yeah, Greg, get you an Aaron 18 new packaging. I've heard the newest releases are a little bit lighter than the first releases for the new packaging, but I hear they're both good. Oh yeah, Ben, that'd be a fun one to crack for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. This is really, this is what you want from a heavy sherry Glenallachie.
But he's still got that worm tub coming through. Nice. That's what disappointed me with that liquid Adelphi. It was just over. It was too much sherry. I reckon they should have matured it in bourbon cask first, then put it in sherry. It just didn't get into the liquid.
So Ben, a lot of people were really big fans of the first release of new packaging Aaron 18 because it was very heavily sherry, very dark. I've heard the second or third release of that 18 has become a lot lighter, but I hear the quality's still really high. Old packaging Aaron 18s were very good, but they were very, very refilled sherry casks. And while I enjoy them, I am way more a fan of the new ones.
Hey Dustin, so are you talking about Glenallachie or what? How do you say it exactly what you're drinking? Because I'm confused.
Glenallachie.
Okay.
CRAIGELL. Aki.
Okay. Because you got me all thrown off. Because it sounds the same, and I'm like, I better ask you again because.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Apologies. I practically just ran to the store.
I do speak and spell. I didn't mean I could spell though.
Well, the whole point of that, the reason I rushed was I was planning on going for lunch anyway, and then Mike sent me a text, and he was like, and he sent me a text with like a photo of the Glenallachie being in stock, and I wanted to as quickly as possible respond back with the bottle open.
Nice.
So I responded he sent me the message at 12:54, and I responded back at 11:54, and I responded back at 12:11.
Right.
Oof.
Greg, I've never had a problem with a nice little package. The finish on this is kind of mediocre. It's very short.
Cheers, Ben.
That's the flaw here, Ken. Is it's got all the nice wormwood up front, has a good sherry note, has a little bit of that sulfur and that good Glenallachie way, but the finish is non-existent.
Bugger. Yeah, that's what disappointed me with that Adelphi. The finish was meh, and it just you didn't get the liquid spirit. It's a shame.
Honey nut Cheerios, a little bit of like maybe cranberry meets a raspberry, somewhere between the two.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the finish. Like there's very little oak, if any. Spice, really not here on the finish. Yeah, kind of like, again, it's a honey nut Cheerios, maybe like a grainier version. Maybe there's honey nut shredded wheat, almost that level.
But I suppose it is a nectar too.
Yeah, the other thing I'm noticing is it drinks way lower than 55.3, almost detrimentally lower.
Okay.
You reckon the sherry's doing that?
I don't know. I mean, if you're looking for a smooth Scotch at a high proof, this is your boy.
Because some sherries do that.
But I mean, I can't think of a 55% Scotch that drinks this smooth. Period.
I've got some that are crazy smooth. You just wouldn't pick the ABV.
I mean, you could tell me this is 40%, Ken.
Oh, really? That bad? Fuck. Wow.
It's that smooth. Like there's no alcohol here, other than just a slight little spice, like just after.
That was you're saying like that. My Bushmills here, the tequila cask, which is over 52%, that drinks like it's 46. So.
I'm just getting like a little bit of sherry wood spice. It's not even alcohol.
Nice.
I mean, you could tell somebody picked this who wanted a really smooth whiskey, but they did get some really nice sherry, and that upfront Craig Alecky is really nicely done. Can't decide if I like it or not, just because of that. It's so smooth.
I'm not supposed to use the word smooth.
I'm using it in the most negative. I'm using it in a negative light, man. I'm using it to.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh man.
Well, that's for the purposes of science, it's a.
Add some water.
No, I was just going to add more whiskey to my glass.
There we go. That's perfect.
Yeah, that one's good.
Man, I mean, this honestly, if it had a finish, could be a 90, but it doesn't. Probably could use a little transition too. It's a little, but I'll tell you what, you definitely don't think young, you just think simple.
Yep, it's the same kind of notes that I pretty much said for the Adelphi liquid. Smith & Wesson Mold 29 is often in barrel lengths of 3 to 10 inches. All of them get the job done. Just saying. That is true.
I assume that's a typo and it's Weston, right? Or is there a Smith & Wesson I don't know about?
Mold 29 in different barrel lengths.
It depends on the job you're trying to get done, Greg.
Well, the thing that comes out of that will definitely get the job done.
Well, I mean, are you shooting for accuracy? Because, I don't know if the 3-inch barrel is going to be very accurate if you're shooting for distance.
Well, that is true. That is true.
I don't care how good the rifling is on 3 inches. It's only 3 inches. You're going to be a little. You're going to veer off a little bit.
But even so, there's like, well, do you, punk?
I tell you what, I'm definitely going to add this to my Infinity blend. I usually keep that to more expensive and high-end whiskeys, but I think this is going to add a really nice flavor to the Infinity blend by just adding in. It's already got a lot of Craig Alecky in it, but I think this being just nice sherry will just kind of add nice sherry flavors to a very interesting Infinity blend.
It sounds like a Dustin is an expert in 3 inches.
Hey, man. Hey, sometimes when you get out of the pool, you only got a 1-inch pool, man.
Ooh.
That's compact mode.
Yeah.
Come to the bowl. If you come to the Baltic Sea, you'll have a inverted penis because it's that cold.
Yep. Again, I swapped the Tudor out for the leather strap.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Hell
that's
yeah.
nice with the red stitching. That goes nice with the bezel. Nice.
Yep. And then if you look on the side, look how thick that I had it.
Yeah, down there as well.
And then thins out on the side. And then on the inside, if you can see it, let's see. You can see that it's brand new, unlike tamed leather. Whereas like the outside's all destroyed.
Yeah.
Nice and comfortable.
Oh, it's comfortable. The thing is, it's just that when you compare it to the NATO kills it.
Yeah.
And then the other thing that sucks is I had this custom made, and he wasn't listening very closely, and he gave me these holes.
Oh, Jesus. Why so many fucking holes?
The number of holes is fine. It's the fact that they're that big. When I told him I had the
huge.
I want this little bit here to like poke
Yeah,
through
the
and
little bit. Yeah. Not a fucking great hole.
So he cut this for like a belt buckle because he sells the buckles too. The buckles are great, but unfortunately, it's not what I wanted. So unfortunately, I paid a lot of money for not quite what I was hoping for.
Oh well.
Still looks nice.
Lesson learned.
That said, it is a well-made leather strap. Like it's a better strap than what Tudor makes themselves, and was a little bit cheaper.
Well, that's always a fucking custom straps. You can certainly spend a lot of fucking money on them.
Yeah.
Any man with such a strong name and strong body probably has exactly what I need.
What's that?
Okay.
12 inches.
Whoa.
Wow.
I go back to Larry David, but some women, make this reference for men. All I'm saying is that woman.
Yeah.
She's like,
she's breezy in the wind.
I'm just saying, hot dogs, man, hot dogs.
She must be like a supermarket.
10-6 Niner, 10-6 Niner, we got whores on the city. We need backup now.
I felt bad. I walked in the store and it turned out they'd just gotten their deliveries in. And I was like, yeah, he's like, what are you looking for? And I'm like, I hate to be that guy because I see you just got your delivery. I'm looking for this new Ohio release. And he goes, the only thing we got was that Henry McKenna. And he goes, oh, and we got some $130 scotch. And I'm like, that one.
That one.
And he looked at you. You were going to pay that much for it?
$130 for a 13-year cask strength with sherry this dark? I don't know where you're shopping, but that is not normal, man.
Well, I know. When I was home in California, I thought the prices for Scotch were ridiculous. Because I'm getting spoiled over here in Europe, big time.
The thing is, if let's say this was, and over in Europe still, that's what I'm generally paying is $110. I'm paying about $10 a year, even over in Europe. And usually when you get a good sherry color like this in a sherry butt, they usually want to charge you an extra like 50 cents to $1 a year for those.
Right. I got you.
And so then if I were to go buy that, so this is about what I would expect a year.
We're not just gonna let you walk out of here. Who's we, sucker? Smith, Wesson, and me.
Nice.
I knew I had that one.
In Europe, this might have been $110 or something, but then I'd have to pay shipping. So at that point,
some of the store picks I get in Poland and they got shipped to here, they're like $90. But it's like my Aaron, like the Aaron store pick that I got for Poland only, exclusive.
Yeah,
that's a sherry finish. That's $90. Now, of course, that's here.
Yeah, but how old was it?
What do you mean?
How old was the pick?
Oh, it's just a 12-year-old pick.
Well, okay, so this is 13, so you got an extra year. And this isn't finished. This is full maturation and a pretty good sherry cask.
Yeah, this is the
Okay. I mean, 90 is a great price for that, but I mean, again, if I were to get that shipped over here, it'd be at least $30.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
So
So what's the ABV on yours?
55.3.
Okay, so this is 56.9, 12-year-old sherry finish, store pick for Poland.
Is it a finish or is it full maturation?
Oh, fuck. You asking if somebody's going blind lately.
Please tell me why you want to kill me.
You think you can get soup? Please, you're wasting everyone's time.
So you're gonna get more of that. It doesn't say, it just says sherry finish. So that's all I have that I can read from here.
Well, if it says finish, then that means it started off probably in a bourbon cask, which that makes it cheaper to do too.
I don't think it's the full 12 euros in a sherry because it's not dark. Because I mean, look at it; it's light.
So I mean, again, this is 13 full years in sherry.
Yeah.
So.
Are you still there?
What's up?
What's up for you? I was just asking Frank if he's still there.
So I mean, for me, I think this is a very fair price. I mean,
Oh hell yeah, that looks decent. I mean, for the prices, especially in the U.S., come on, that's a decent price.
I think it's a very fair price. Again, I mean that Macallan was $10 a year, but I had to get it shipped from Europe, so I had to buy 2 of them to get the price because originally it was going to be $55 for 1 bottle. It ended up being $65 shipped for 2. So
okay.
So it ended up being about $2.10 a bottle. And that's 17-year versus 13-year, and Craig Alecky's better distillate anyway. Now that's a first fill from Saving Glory that's coming. This probably like this cask, I'm guessing, probably was used to finish something for a year or 2, and then they put this in. So it's probably not first fill, but it's not abused. It is not abused.
Yep, that's correct, Ben.
So yeah, Ben, it's
What, baby? Me so horny. Me so horny. Me love you long time. You party?
You party? You got girlfriend? Vietnam?
Nice.
I remember. I've got all
Ben on the taxes.
Sounds.
Yeah, Ben was asking about the taxes in California. I'm not back in California, so I'm buying everything in Europe because it's cheaper to buy and bring back with me. Because the U.S. doesn't have that stupid taxes like stupid Canada or Australia. I can bring it in and pay $1 in taxes. They let me go for $1 a bottle. Because you can only bring 2 bottles back or 1, whatever it is.
We definitely have advantages on taxes over some of our friends, our English-speaking friends.
Yep. But California has good prices overall, usually.
Oh, California has great prices compared to the rest of the country.
Yeah. Well, because the laws fall up with the wine and beer, so they're under like one tax. So like technically, you gotta tax all 3, or you don't tax any at all. So that's the problem, which is great for us.
Yeah, I mean, you hear from our good friend Cohen, who can go to hell with his constant like, look at my prices in Cali. Like, come on, dude. That is not what the rest of the country pays. Stop talking about that cheap.
Like the Eagle Rares, I'm still picking up $30. Eagle Rares in California. Store picks are like 38 to 42.
Yeah, I mean, that's retail here if you find them. They're just really hard to find.
Well, in California, they're common. They're like dime a dozen. But that's because it's California. But if I went somewhere else, I know that, like, say, Virginia, which is a controlled state, you're fucked. Here it's like $40, and if they have it.
Well, if you're in a controlled state, it should still be about the same price you're talking about. It's just they're really hard to get. Now, other states where they aren't controlled, then you just whatever the hell people can get for them.
Yeah, I mean, that's like my Lost Monarch for Red War Empire. I mean, I'm getting it for $29. Everybody else they're getting like anywhere from 35 and above.
Yeah, they're 35, 40 most places. Yeah.
But they're still $29 in California.
That's a hard-on for Marines. Because we kill everything we see.
I've never purchased in PA, Ben, but I know PA's got a pretty terrible liquor law system.
Well, I think PA. I think Washington State is the worst of all states.
Well, PA, like I know on beer for a long time, you could only buy like specialty beer by the case. Like you couldn't buy like just a 6-pack or 4-pack of beer. You had to buy the case.
Damn.
Yeah. So if you wanted to get some kind of like, expensive specialty beer, you could be out $200 just because you had to buy the case. It's ridiculous.
All right. For my birthday today, I'm going to open up my Epic bottle. Well, not open it, but it's already open. So one of my Epics I have on my hotel bar here.
I was about to say, you got Fiji water, but that's not Fiji. It just looks like one of their bottles.
Yeah, that's local Lithuania stuff.
It's a knockoff Fiji style.
Oh yeah, they definitely copied them in every way. So
Bullshit. It looks to me like the best part of you ran down the crack of your mama's ass and ended up as a brown stain on the mattress. I think you've been cheated.
I think you've been cheated.
Were you born a fat, slimy scumbag, you piece of shit, or did you have to work on it?
So the bottle I don't like too much, but I enjoy.
Linkwood. 7. Nice.
Oh, come on, piece of shit. Hold on. Let's do this.
It got good enough for me to get the gist.
Yep, I saw the Linkwood. 97.
The Hogshead, and I see. I don't understand. I guess it's a blend of 2 casks. They blended together. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Like, numbers.
Don't worry. I sent you a sample of that, so right now it's hopefully gets to you. So
I was gonna say I haven't. How was that sent, man? Because I haven't seen anything show up or heard anything.
Well, let's put it this way. It came back here. I shipped it to my wife, so she's gonna reship it to you.
Gotcha.
So between Jim and you, you guys got effed. So my wife's gonna reship it to USPS because I left it with her. So before I left.
Gotcha.
So you, Jim, and then Z-Man.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I never care I never care if somebody ships me something. If they said they will and they don't, no big deal. But I really don't want anybody to ever send me something and I not get it. That's way worse,
I 100% have been on point. It might be late or it might be this because my wife or myself, but I always ship it. Like just like RN, she's like, "Where's my bottle?" Well, you gave me the wrong address, so sorry, here. But now she has it. His box is in limbo. I don't know. I might have lost that box because I shipped it. I gave him the tracking. He's tracking it, and I'm tracking it, but we don't know where it's at. That's probably going to be like $250 out of my pocket that I'm going to be eating if they can't find it and can't get the shit he actually wants. And of course, with the 3 package I sent out to Z-Man, you, and the Gym, I hope you guys get it because I personally packed that shit. So.
Yeah, I'm 3 weeks behind on sending out something for the channel, but the reason I delayed I was going to send him something, and then I was like, you know what? I don't want to send it in like a reused bottle. I know sample bottles can be reused, but like I was like, man, I tried removing stickers like this, and it just left all this goo and crap, and I was just like, F it. Wednesday, I got 108 showing for $60. 108 for $60. Like, done.
Like for me personally, I'm like I tell my wife that when I tell somebody I'm gonna do something, I do it. I've never failed. I just can't do it. It's just not my character. It might be late, but you're gonna get the shit. And if I don't get it, I'm gonna say reason why that. Like Ken, he knows I shipped it because he's tracking it, and now we can't find it. So he knows I shipped it because with the tracking numbers, you can't lie.
Yeah, I've got one person I still owe some samples of. I gotta reach back out to because I had promised him some stuff, and then I got busy and forgot about it, and I realized like 3 months later, like, oh, I never sent him that. He never reminded me. I'm like, crap.
Yeah, I mean, look at Anthony. I shipped Anthony his bottle when I shipped Matt his bottle. So it's like I've kept my promise. I just want everybody to get their stuff that I'm going to say I'm going to get to. So that's just me. My character is like I can't tell you something I'm not going to do. So.
This is dangerous. Like I could drink this like I drink Eagle Rare, and I mean I can kill an Eagle Rare bottle in a weekend.
You like the store pick Eagle Rares too?
Oh yeah, I mean I've never had I've only had one store pick that like was noticeably better for me, but Yeah, I mean, Eagle Rare is good stuff, man. I like it. I wish it was available.
Oh, JD drop.
But man, this is unbelievably drinkable, and it's sweet. It's got that Craig Alecky funk. It's light on the sulfur for Craig Alecky, but it's there. Man, it's good shit. Wish I could buy another one.
You climb obstacles like old people, but you know that, Private Kyle?
Ben, my mom may have let me try something similar to that for using profanity as a kid.
Yep.
All right. And I'm
Buddy,
gonna hop
shove
out.
that in your face and give me 25.
So I've just finished. This was apparently my lunch.
That's your lunch? Nice. That's a fucking good lunch.
Delicious. And wow. Yeah, I actually picked something that didn't taste like rot gut crap. I'm actually kind of shocked.
The internet's acting up at the hotel. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. All right, JD, I'm hopping on here. I gotta get back to the grind, but I wanted to crack this with you guys, and plus, I just wanted to send Mike a photo. And like, yes, I'm aware.
No, it sounds good, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So that's good. Something you bought for $130. So at least it's enjoyable.
All right, talk to you guys later.
All right, cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, man.
Good
So
night,
again,
ladies.
Yeah, exactly. So just decide when you want to log off. I know you came on here unexpectedly because it's Whiskey International Day. So just let me know, and whenever.
Yeah, we'll go for another 15, and we'll go 0-100, and then we'll.
Okay, cool. Well, on that note, for my epic, awesome old school birthday, I'm gonna have my Linkwood 19. Can't wait.
Nice. Happy birthday, bro.
Yeah, cheers, man. I mean, yours is coming up this year too. You'll be catching up to me almost.
Oh yeah, I'm only just a little bit behind you. Yep.
Well, my 40-year-old birthday was in Hawaii. So 2020, 5. I have to decide where I want to go for my 50th anniversary for my birthday. So
yeah, I mean, I did nothing for my 40th. I did fuck all for my 30th. I was in boot camp for my 18th. I've done nothing for any of my birthdays, but my 50th, I'm definitely gonna do fucking something.
Wow. Of all the years outside of like when I was in high school and everything else, I've never celebrated my birthday after 21. I've never done it except 40. And I chose that because I told my wife that, hey, I'm going to do something for me and my anniversary with you. I want to go to an epic place. I went to Hawaii, and my wife said that was the best thing I ever did because it was spontaneous. I just said, you know what, fuck it. I'm just going to pay the money. I don't care what it is. I'm just going to do it. And if the credit cards get high, albeit I'll pay it back somehow. So, and we did it, and it was epic, man. Come on. It was so epic at 40 years old. Now it's 9 years later. So 50-year-old, I don't know, man. I don't know, maybe fucking drinking scotch on top of the fucking pyramids. I don't know.
That sounds pretty fucking good to me. I mean, you can't go up to the top of the pyramids, but maybe even just sit down the base of the pyramids.
Oh, I didn't say that pyramid. I should say Egyptian. I'm just saying pyramids in general. I can go to like.
There's plenty of choices for that then. Yeah,
exactly.
There's plenty of choices.
I can go to Mexico. Mexico has a lot of pyramids.
Yep, plenty.
Okay, here we go. My Linkwood.
Key West, nothing but the nice German restaurant in my town. Expensive, so I go once a year on my birthday. Nice.
I'm getting spoiled with these older bottles, Ken. Anything after 15, it just seems so much better than the younger ones.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you.
I mean, I'm drinking young, like anything above, like, I'll say like 15 and above is just amazing, regardless of what company it is. But this Linkwood 19-year-old cast strength, holy shit, what is it? What's the cast strength in this one?
Yeah, when you get a good distilled
56.
like Linkwood and you put a bit of age on it, it's something special.
So this is 57.1. It's only 438 bottles. It's 2 barrels blended. Bottled in 2017, distilled in 2019 or 1997, 19-year-old liquid. And then signatory blended. This shit is good. Oh, Japanese. God damn
Back
it.
to Japan. I've already gone to Japan.
Ken. The wheel says drink Japanese.
I had the nigger from the bow, which is Scotland, Japan. I could go get
Hey, Ken, you got?
the Yoichi.
Have you got the 12-year-old yet? I mean, the 12-year Yamasaki.
I got a sample.
You just had the Indian. What the hell?
Ken.
Yeah, I just said Indian.
The wheel says drink Indian.
But I'm Chinese.
Come on. Indian. We just
I
had
know.
Indian. It's world whiskey. Come on. We can go to the light side now.
Go to English.
We can go to the light side. I don't know where my bimber is.
That U.S. Bimber I gave you, that was a good one. That shit was killer.
The wheel says drink English.
Continental food, including German specialty, or choosing it a few times. We had a German.
Oh, here we go, Ken. You definitely, after 4 tries, you're gonna get it. Oh, that's easy. What the fuck? Just get the Johnny Walker, right? Subatory brand.
Nah. I mean, nah.
Ken. The wheel says drink blend.
I could do Hibiki Harmony.
Oh, well, that's a good one because that covers 2 right there. It's a blended, and you get the Japanese stone out of the 2 out of 4, so you 50%.
Exactly, and it's a few different ones blended in, so that'll do.
Man. You don't know who your bimbo is, Sugar Kitty? I know where my bimbo is. She's at home. Oh, that's my wife. Never mind. She's not my bimbo. Only in the bedroom, she's my bimbo. Outside of the bedroom, no bimbo. Or if it's bimbo, that's technically Mexican desserts. So I think bimbo was Mexican desserts, pastries. They're pretty damn good. Oh, well, Sugar Kitty, yeah, Ben Nevis from the barrel. That shit's good. Woo! Yeah, Nikki from the barrel, Ben Nevis from the barrel. Same. Shit's good.
Yeah, already had that.
Well, that bottle I drank on screen, that was a 2019 bottle I had when I punched it off. Because I brought back from Poland. That shit was good. Because I was checking online today for Poland for Ben Nevis, the 8 years old, 7-year-old. They're independent picks. They're 45 to $50. So I was like, you know what? I might get some of those, just because they're hard to get now. Ben Nevis is expensive.
Yeah, I got to get some more Ben Nevis, that 18-year-old shit.
Remember, they have that Ben Nevis here. I told the guy to hold off to. He's like, nobody buys that shit. But they have a 23-year-old bourbon finish Ben Nevis. I think it's $175. So I think I gotta buy that. It's an independent bottle though. It's not the core line, so it's not distilled. So it's an independent.
No, all the Ben Nevis I've had of indies.
That shit's good though, dude. Ben Nevis is good.
I fucking love this stuff.
The same thing with like Linkwood. Linkwood and Ben Nevis are probably some of the distilleries that are just they just don't get credit where credit's due. And then if you try to find it, it's hard to find though. That's the problem.
Yeah, at least Linkwood, there's quite a few indies doing Linkwood. That's why I'm suggesting that Adelphi Linkwood.
Well, the last couple years, Linkwood has actually blown up when it comes to independent bottles, but I haven't found a core line one. they have a huge amount of.
You've only got the flora and fauna, and then there's an old one as well.
Well, it's Signature Vintage. They're the ones that carry Linkwood all the time, so I can get those anytime, you know. And then Douglas Lane has it.
Yeah. Well, I've got 2 bottles of flora and fauna because I like the Linkwood.
So Signature Vintage, Douglas Lane, and Ultimate or whatever it's called. They're the ones that have the Linkwood. Of course, they're mostly younger, but I have a 19-year-old I found here locally, so.
Linkwood, definitely.
Yeah, because I paid $100 for this Linkwood right here, 19-year-old. I think I paid $150 for maybe. That's a good price.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm paying that $1 for the Firkin stuff. Because I got a Linkwood of that.
I told you it's only 5 places you can buy Firkin, and it's only 5 places that they distribute to, and it's not here. It's Germany. I think Germany, UK, Australia, and a couple other places, but they don't have a distribution around here.
No, so, they're only a small indie.
Maybe Japan, but I mean, I checked it when you said it was good. I was like, let me check. It's like I went to the website. It's like it's only 5 locations that they sell to, and I'm like, this is bullshit. I can't get in Germany though, so that's a good thing. But its price is holy.
You can get it. You can get it in UK.
Yeah, but the point is they don't ship it here because of the BRICS bullshit. That's the problem.
Yeah, but you got your connection in the UK, so you could get a few.
Well, the problem with that is that I still behind with the Glen Scotia Festival 2021, the Bordeaux finish, which is for me and you. That's been there for 2 years almost with James Morgan, and then. The Glen Scotia, I just got the shirts because they're not alcohol. They shipped it over here. So I got the 2 shirts, and then I got 1 bottle from him, which is Bimber. The Bimber has been there for like over a year. So I have a lot still in Scotland of alcohol. So I probably like 10 bottles still there from different people that are holding it for me.
Well, in London, yeah.
And I'm supposed to go. Hopefully, I can go there this summer. So if I do, I'm gonna bring some samples, and I'm probably gonna ship to James Morgan some samples because he's held my bottles, 3 bottles, which is about $300 almost of a product at his house. So for like 2 years almost. So I'm gonna get some samples of whatever I have on the table or back at home. So do shit for people. They do stuff for me. I do stuff for them. So
yeah, 100%. Prices in Germany are insane. Yes, they are insane. Insanely fucking cheap.
Well, I have relatives in Germany, so I can ship it to there and pick it up. Oh, in Germany they have cheap prices. Holy fuck, they're like one of the cheapest there is.
Crazy cheap, and the shit you can get because they're like Poland. They're like a distribution hub for Europe.
Well, I have family in Germany, and I have a coworker that was in Stuttgart, where Mercedes and all that is down there. So I can ship it to him, and he can ship it to me. So, and my company in Poland just start shipping. And the EU, and holy fuck, their shipping is expensive. Holy. So now I can get it from my Polish company, but they want 39 euros per box. Like, fuck that.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm not gonna ship it. Yeah, I'll wait. I mean, $39, I can buy 1 bottle.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's like when I try and if I ship anything from Europe, I'm paying like what was it? That's right, the fucking game, the whiskey game that's coming. 60 fucking euros shipping.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Now, did you see that Scotch Test Dummy did the video the same way?
Yeah, I saw Bart did the. Okay. He didn't get the expansion. He missed out. He should have got the expansion.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I was like, Ken's got all that shit. Ken's ahead of you in Australia, which is like no man's land.
Oh, not really. I mean, Bart is into his games. He's got shitload of games.
Well, he's got the other game, the other whiskey game too. Fullers or whatever it's called, some other company. There's another company here.
There's one coming out. There's another whiskey game coming out. It's more like a Trivia Pursuit with a map of Scotland and Ireland, and you got Master Distiller cards and stuff. Pretty cool.
You're
Yeah,
right,
but
you get
that's the
some
one
more
that's
water.
costing €60 to ship over.
You gotta get some more water.
Ah, cool. That's good, Ben, to catch up with the gram. Nice. Fuck yeah, 2019. That's a few years. Nice.
Excuse me, ma'am. What we have here, little yellow sister, is a magnificent specimen of pure Alabama black snake, but ain't too goddamn buku.
Goddamn too buku. Yep.
I was wondering when the Sierra is going to open up that Glen Scotia. I gave her the Polish for
She was in here at the beginning. Yeah, she popped in at the beginning. It might have gone to work. Yeah, Bart did an unboxing. Shit kitty.
No, I was wondering if she actually opened up that bottle yet. I sent her. I
don't know. Didn't ask.
Yeah, next time you're online, ask her about that Glen Scotia Polish Limited.
Yeah, I will.
Because it's slightly peated, but it's low ABV, so that's a good introduction for her. Plus, trust me, it's for Poland, so I'm glad you got it because that's the one I sent you. That's the one I have on my desk over here. I have a little bit left. I was hoping to pop it with you when you open up it because for being what it is, plus the packaging's cool. It says Poland on it. I'm kind of pissed off right now that you haven't gotten it yet. So.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck it got to Melbourne. I was like, what the fuck happened?
I'm hoping they didn't get returned because I'll be fucking pissed. I'm like, I spent like €90 for that fucking shit. €90. So.
Fuck.
So yeah, I'm not too happy about that stuff. So. And shipping to you is a pain in the ass because it's so expensive.
Yeah, I know, right?
Cheaper than the U.S. though from Lithuania. So all the box I've ever sent you has arrived except this one. So I'm happy. So
no, it's just crazy that it's just nothing. There's no information. It's just like disappeared.
Yeah, let me open up this right here. So I'm talking to Lithuania Post. Yeah, let's go down to that.
It's weird.
Beers. This in here.
Bees.
Exactly.
Bees.
It says it's detained in customs. So Ken, is your customs actually detained it or what?
Once the cumulative hangover will
it doesn't. I haven't got anything. The last thing I said I got was from Melbourne. That's it, and then it's not in my list because I added it to my list to get updates.
The wheel says drink English,
and it's not there anymore. And when I search for it comes up not found.
So when I go to this website, which is the local Lithuanian site, it says that it's detained, which is a tracking, so you can track it. It says detained in customs, so they actually detained it, so you have to pay taxes or what?
No, because they would have sent me a letter or rang me. Yeah, that's the code. I've been searching it, and it.
Yeah, but I'm saying I gave you Lithuanian Post, and it says that it's detained from the January 27th, and you said you haven't received it, so that's bullshit.
Yeah, but I had updates more than that because it said it was in Melbourne.
Yeah, I mean, the same thing with me. So maybe it's still shipping. Maybe it's stuck. Maybe somebody stole it out of the truck. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, email them again. Find out where the fuck is my package. Come on, translate this. Let's get in touch. So since I'm talking to Wes. Come on, Bendejo, Poland. Let me get my phone. I'm trying to contact him right now. Again. Tell those bitches, where's my box in Australia? So.
Yeah. Where's that fucking box?
Oops. Just broken the glass.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can't see what I'm doing, but hey guys, I'm writing. I'm not gonna sound like a dick now. All right, that's in it. I mean, maybe your company told me to fuck off. I don't know.
Nah, because they would have sent an email or even rang me and said, oh, you're trying to get such and such, you need to pay these duties, and I'd pay the duties and I'd send it, but I haven't got nothing.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, I sent another message to my company here. Maybe they'll write back to me and say, hey, it's back in Lithuania. I'm like, okay.
Hello, St. Bernard's Package Delivery Service. How can I help you? We eaten. Oh, package? No, we ate that. We are St. Bernard's after all.
I mean, with Jim Package, thank God that his black artist sent him didn't break, but let's put it this way, one of the epic samples I sent broke, and I don't have any more. And I'm fucking pissed.
Yeah.
I mean, they must have threw that fucking through the thing, and they broke 2 samples that were epic. Well, one was epic, the other one is, I would say it's okay, but I mean, anybody would get it. They can't get it because it was exclusive to Poland. So
yeah,
I'm not too happy about that.
It has to be a violent fucking action.
But they did not break the black art, thank God. So I rewrite that, and yeah. So So he was supposed to get like, I think 7 bottles, and he's got 5 now. Samples. Again? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on, Ken?
I don't know. Come on. What's my nightcap? Fucker.
Ken. The wheel says drink blend.
I hate Linkwood. This shit's so good. A blend again? Yay! Woo!
No, it's so close to
Ken.
Irish. We're going Irish. Fuck you.
The wheel says drink blend.
That was on the line. We go Irish. All right, what Irish am I gonna have?
Irish I have 3 Irishes on my table, which is the 16, the 15-year-old, and the 12-year-old Causeway. That's all I got. And unfortunately, they all suck, right? Because I don't have any cheap shit. 16, 15, and 12, and they're all exclusives, or they're Coral Island, which is a 16, which is...
Was that blend 3 times in a row? Yep, that was blend 3 times in a fucking row. Stupid fucking wheel.
Dustin, I thought we were busy. What the hell, man?
Oh, good choice, your kitty. Yeah. There you go. Dolt. Sold.
Oh, redacted. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Uh-oh, what do we got here? It's American. Oh. He doesn't... Where's his Bimber?
Ken. The wheel says drink English.
I don't know where it is.
What the hell's wrong with you, Ken? I sent that shit to you to be the man.
Yeah, but because I had to move house and I had to pack it away, it's in a fucking box.
And I can... Ken, I don't even drink that at home. I still have a fucking half a bottle. I can still send you a sample. So drink that shit.
Nice. I'm going to drink it. Don't worry about that.
Oh, I know you will. Because I do.
I'm going to pause and redact it.
Oh, okay. Be right back. The redacted.
Redacted.
So what you know, I'm pretty fucking munted on my birthday, so I can feel it.
It's your birthday. You're allowed to be.
Yeah, but I have a meeting tomorrow at fucking 9 o'clock in the morning, so I gotta be. I think I have to take some steroids. Take some steroids in the morning called caffeine, so I'll be hopefully.
Yep.
I should take like one monster drink and like a tablet of caffeine and hit like 500 milligrams of caffeine. Be cool.
That'll wake you up.
That'll wake me up. I don't know about my heart, but that'll wake me up.
Yeah, I will explode out of your chest.
Well, 8 o'clock and the sun's still up. Oh, I'm gonna be back to those times, Ken, when we get sun's still up at 10:30 at night here when we do those long streams.
Yeah, the sun's not 10:30. Yeah, 9:30. Yeah, that's about the latest.
I mean, well, right now it's early, but you know how last year was when you were like 3 o'clock in the morning. I popped out and, hey, look, guys, it's 11 o'clock and my time and the sun's still out. You guys are like, what the fudge?
Just had to move from my personal PC to work. I didn't say I was actually working.
Yeah. So when Dustin gets his samples, and so does the other crew, I'm hoping that they like them. So I think I left I think Z-Man and Dustin, I think I put the labels and what they are for the labeling. But I don't think Jim and Anthony I put in there. And of course, I don't think you either. So.
Yeah.
Wow. That Linkwood is so good. That 19 is. I like it because it has a little bite to it. It's like a sweet bite. I don't know. Something about it just tastes good.
It is good shit. I like it.
I mean, I would buy 2 more bottles. That's how good it is, just because it's something different. Because it's like a sweet dessert, but high ABV, 19-year-old, which is what a 19-year-old Linkwood for 57.1. Come on, that's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ticks all the boxes.
Maybe that's because I'm drunk. So. Oh man.
No, Linkwood's just good stuff.
Yeah, there's a few. Yeah.
I know, I say, that's nice.
That's nice.
Yeah. Well, I drank actually, you know what? Fuck, I drank 2 Linkwoods tonight. I finished off one, the 13-year-old, now I'm drinking a 19-year-old.
Yeah, you did. You did? That's
like, I must hate Linkwood. I hate it so much I keep drinking it.
You have to get a 440.
You know what? I can get that still. I can get almost all of those for $50 to $55, most of them. They're still in stock here. I just choose not to.
Whatever ones you can get, yeah, grab them.
Well, I can get all the lower tiered ones, which is Linkwood and whatever else, for $50, $55. They have a shitload.
Linkwood and Del Ewan, they're worth grabbing.
I can. Okay, well, okay, that's good to know because I keep. I mean, which one did I send to you? I sent you a Florin, whatever it's called.
I think that was the Strathala type one.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the one you didn't have. That was at whatever store I bought it from. Was it the fuck is that store in there that's famous in Australia?
Next question.
Nick's. That's where I bought it from. Nick's.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm not munted yet, if I can think. So that's good.
Where is it? Yeah, Strathmill.
Oh, okay, Strathmill. Oh, okay. Oh, that's still a good one.
Yeah,
I mean, it was a pretty.
Strath something.
I mean, it wasn't cheap by no means because Australian prices, but still, I think it was a good for you. It's price.
Oh yeah, no, I like the Strathnell. It's good.
Yeah, I mean, I like them. I got a few of those.
Yep, buy 10 Del Ewins and send it all of us. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I got 2 Del Ewins.
You know, the funny part is like
a bit fucking low.
The only one I have from them that I kind of like was the 15-year-old. So, but the Del Ewin 15-year-old distillery pick, or distillery, I should say, that was pretty damn good. But overall, like, Del Ewin, I never go to them because, first of all, I can't find it. Second of all, hey, what's up, Scott? Cheers, mate.
I mean, you can get some good indies of them.
Yeah, you can definitely get some good indies. But I really haven't, you know, when it comes to Scotch, you know, I'm narrow-minded. If it's not a GS, then I tell everybody else to go F off. So,
well, no, you like the liquids, you like the Klein Leash.
I'm on, yeah, but it's 2023 is when I started liquid. I've never tried it before that. So, 2023 was my plus my virgin cherry pop Linkwood, because before I see it, I never bought it. I got into Irish whiskey, which fucking Donald and Stacy, god damn it, that's another money pit for me, which is good shit.
Yeah,
and
redacted.
Yeah, redacted. Yeah, well, I won't say what redacted is, but yes, you got it. And then I got into Bunnahabhain, even because of fucking Dustin. That piece of shit got me to the black art. God damn. I mean, he's not wrong though. That black art is good.
Oh yeah, I'm still buttered over my fucking hype.
I should say the high end Bunnahabhain, not that cheaper shit, which is still good though. Between Donald and Dustin, it got me to. I'm going down a rabbit hole.
I say that's not even the good stuff in the samples. Oh really? Oh fuck.
Damn, if it's not that good and it's still good, well, I can only imagine the good shit.
Yeah, because I just the bog standard Flying Florida Del Ewin I like, but a few other indies I've had, yeah, I like the Del Ewin.
Man, I mean, there's so much shit out there that I mean, I don't have the funds, man. I mean, even if I had the funds, I think I still would be selective, because now there's too much shit that's not as good. I have to be real selective now.
Yeah. No, that's it. You got to make the dollar count. Cheers, Ben.
All right, Ben.
Yeah. Wrap this up.
Cheers, man. Yep. We're about to go anyway, so.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap this up. So happy birthday, JD and Shoot Kitty. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see everybody soon. What day is it? Tuesday. So yeah, Wednesday night for Whiskey Wednesday. Until then.
Cheers.